What's up, everybody? We're here. We're doing stuff. I was just chopping wood because it's pretty AFK, and getting some magic logs for our magic birdhouses is always nice. Let's do our Slayer task. I think first we have a ancient spell book, pretty nicely done up. I think at one point I gotta like look up these teleports and get it all nice the way that I did it on my other teleport books. Um, just have it geographical because I don't think this is very geographical. But no big deal because I don't even really use those teleports. And so what we'll want for bursting is all this crap. Want to extend this one. Want this. We need death, chaos, and water. Put these in there. Water, death, chaos, and our ancient staff. I want to do a little moons because the magic gear would actually be kind of cool. Even just for the staff, right? Like that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it'd be kind of tight. Get another slaughter bracelet, maybe even two. Oop. A little low on chaos runes, but we should be all right for a little bit. Just killing hardcore characters. Are you playing Ultra, Nessa? Or are you just playing like, the standard? So funny how many freaking modes there are. But I mean, there kind of always have been with like hardcore. There's always, different little add-ons you can put to it. Barely touched it since content release. Yeah, like, I got the Eclipse set, which was honestly like in retrospect, like pretty lucky, right? Like it's a pretty dank set, and I use like it a lot. Going back, it'll help because I have like a lot of battle staves, so like getting some orbs from there and from Titans would be tight. Because we've just been like buying them from Zaf. Our money's pretty good. We still got like 2.4 mil, but it'll be nice to keep that up. What else do we need? We need prayer shit and maybe some knives. Knives and prayer. And we have like, do we have more meat? I don't think we really, nah, I gotta go get like more meat too, but that's part of why we want to do some hunter rumors. So we'll do this like real quick, and then we'll because this task goes fast bursting it even with extensions and slaughter bracelets and stuff. um I'll need a house tab. Not, I don't need, actually. Yeah, I don't need, but it'd be nice. And offhand we'll just use a little damage book. um I feel like these guys don't, you know what, these guys might drop herbs. Case. Playing regular hardcore for now. You liquidated your bank age ago's for Shadow, and you're getting sick of wearing Elite Void everywhere. So you figured Moon's Gear is a nice stepping stone. That was the other part. Is the Blue Moon Gear has like percent magic damage, and the staff can cast all three types of shit auto, like Ancient and um Arceus and Standard. So that's pretty tight. Like I do have the Twin Flame right for Standard, but for the other two, that would be pretty tight. I'm trying to think. I have Anku as my task right now. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Um, The most I could do is like a house teleport tab just to get there quickly. So I think I'll just do that since we're doing stuff. And I'll get my prayer back real quick. You know, I really like GPU more than 117. Like now using it for a little bit, like it really is just better. Like the lighting is just it's so much less like bullshit. Everything's just one brightness, you know? I like that. Yeah, I could understand the price crash kind of feeling bad. I definitely understand that. I've had that with WoW where, you know, you buy something and it's like, oh shit, no, it would have been, you know, comparison's a bitch. I feel you. Oh, looks like somebody else is bursting down there. Let's see. Oh, he's just vendor buying. I say just, but trying to think of something that like crashed. I mean, like honestly, I don't know. I guess I tend to like I don't know. I learned that lesson a little while ago. I mean, it's not even a lesson because you never know what's gonna happen. Also, you protect melee. Forgot that that didn't stick around. Look at the true tile. Ooh, ancient shard already. Easy peasy. Oh, it still works. A little bit of runes. A little bit of law, a little bit of death, a little bit of blood. We take those. I really do like these burst tasks. It's pretty tight. And like, I don't know, the kind of min-max of like using the knives to like group everything up and you know, all that kind of shit. It really does feel like AoE mage in World of Warcraft. Nice little setup and blast. Yo, Todd, good to see you, man. Yeah, I was kind of jamming with this song here. I didn't know who, I don't recognize who this is by. Circles pierce the veil. Add that to the liked. I've been trying to make a better habit of like, oh, I like this song. Add it to the like playlist. You know, just hear it again. Why not? Have you done any AoE bursting stuff yet, Todd? Pretty gnarly. I like it. You know, I was just kind of saying it, but like, yeah, I mean, it's fun. Very reminiscent of AoE Mage. And stuff's still aggressive to me, so I don't really need to like. I don't want to cast the ice spell there, but like, easier just to kind of like use the knives sometimes. Don't have to like run around. Can just kind of be more near this spot. Need level your magic. Maybe do the zombie axe. Yeah. So like Bloodburst heals you, which is kind of cool because like if you do get like a little bit low, you can like do a manual cast of it like that. I was even doing that shit in fight caves, even though I should like do it more even. Um, I can see where it'll save me like food and all that kind of shit. Yeah, the ice burst is kind of like the damage one. And it's kind of cool because I think it even like roots them, so kind of puts them down there. Have I not? Thought I drank a moth mix already. Wow, I hit 11 with a bronze knife. What the fuck? 8? Why the fuck am I hitting so hard with these? With the black knives, I was only hitting like ones. The fuck? Maybe it was just because it was like the Dagonoth or something? That's really weird. I like how Homeboy did the fucking fight caves with bronze knives. You can just actually hit pretty hard with them. Oh. Gotta pay attention to when this bracelet of slaughter. Like, there it goes. Bingo. When it goes back to 30, I gotta, you know, equip the new one like that. Goes pretty quick when you're bursting. I even have this task extended. I didn't bring a huntsman's kit. I don't know. Hmm. I don't think I care about that either. So much of this loot is kind of like just whatever. Yeah, this is fun though. Like, it makes you feel strong. You're like, oh shit, I'm just blasting down like 20 right now. Yo, Humi, good to see you, dog. And in a row too. Fucking A, man. Pretty fucking wild. Especially because like you know, I say this, but like, you know, I stream like pretty much every day, so 10 in a fucking row. That's pretty nutty. Appreciate that too, Nimbus. Yeah, having a couple of 10 streaks here, it's pretty gnarly. Yeah, here's hoping for dude. I mean, like, what's like the average green log for moons, or at least like gear wise? Like, I think it's like 1 in 20 for a piece with like duplicate protection. So it's not the worst, but you know, we've definitely had our fucking our runs with it, which is part of like, you know, we got to go back and keep on grinding it out instead of you know, just kind of sitting on it. Luckily though, like I said, you know, we do have the Eclipse set, which is like, I don't know, kind of unsuspectedly like one of the better sets to get. It's like what people use for the tormented demons and stuff like that as a good hybrid melee range swap kind of dealio. I was thinking too, I need to get Monkey Madness 2 done for the gorillas or whatever. Not for like AoE, but for the Zenites or whatever the fuck. Like, wouldn't be a bad thing to unlock. And, you know, we've been getting our crafting up, so, you know, it's definitely something that's kind of like on the table. I do need to mine like a shit ton of sand, though. I haven't been doing that like much at all. It's not like super AFK. Like, it's pretty active. So, at least, I don't know, for me. I don't know if there's like a real way to like kind of make it AFK. Yeah, it's just, it is so reminiscent of Mage in World of Warcraft. It's funny, it's even an ice spell. An ice spell being like the big AoE spell. Eclipse is super sick. Oda just made a PvP video with it with Burning Claws and Noxious Halaby. That's pretty nuts. Like, it just kind of goes to show that, like, you know, the stuff that they can add can really have value, like, beyond just the early game or mid game or whatever else. Stacking dots into huge claws, that's dank. It's really cool to see too, because like, you know, he's like a pretty high level player and everything, right? So like, it's not just like, not like a complete gimmick as far as like like using all those different sets and stuff. Like, kind of actually showing like the real value of it. Good enough. Anything can have value if it's just OP, like Burning Claws. That'd be cool to, that's one I could get off the, greater, or tormented demons, right? From a greater demon's task. That'd be pretty sick. Did Joker get those? I feel like he got those like early, like before his synapse or some shit. I don't remember. It's crazy though with the PvP and everything, like, you know, the game really like it moves pretty fast. So like I still like I don't have like my game sense for RuneScape like PvP yet. As far as, you know, like it's hard for me to like watch and like understand what's going on. Um like world like I understand because like World of Warcraft and any game, you know, any sport, any like any you know, watching football, basketball, soccer, whatever, fucking rugby, cricket. Like if you don't know what's going on, it doesn't make sense. But if you do, then it does, of course, right? But um I still just don't have my sense yet for RuneScape. The more like PvP and stuff I do, I'll understand it better too. It's just like I'd almost have to like be like watching it in slow-mo. Seems like there we go. Where was the rest of the mobs? Easy peasy. He has one claw, but he needs two to make a weapon. Okay, I didn't understand they only drop one at a time. That's how it works? At least that's what I'm understanding that with that. Yeah, what's good forwards. Good to see you, dog. Yeah, one tick 6-set swapping, like that's pretty nuts. Like, dude, just seeing people like when they do their shit, it's legit just like like they're just going. There's like it's like it's like they're just waving a wand with the cursor. Fucking Expelliarmus. Weirdly not working. There we go. I need to send some moons, like, for possible gear chances and materials and supplies and everything. Just like always a good thing to do, especially since we don't have it green logged. Then want to do some Titans as well. I feel like I haven't done that as much lately. Even I don't know, in the past like few days, like Nimbins and I've been running it. But it would be good to get that mage prayer for both of us. I think we're both after the mage one, right? And then who knows, maybe we get a pet. I think we lost the aggro timer. I should just get the little plugin to tell me like how far to run and stuff. I usually just kind of go like a little mini map's length over. Zombie X would be a good one for you to get taught if you're still hanging out. Like, it was honestly like way easy because like I don't know. It's not like that was even putting me off from doing it. It was just like, you know, it was just all the quests and bullshit and stuff. But quests were like pretty. I don't know. Actually, isn't that like heroes and legends and stuff? Okay, if it was Heroes and Legends quests and all that stuff, I will say, like, those quests did kind of suck ass. But the actual zombie axe farm itself was, like, not that bad. Slayer's going good, Rocked. We got this burst task going here. Ooh, Dark Totem top. That's always nice. A little blood rune and that Dark Totem top. Oh, did we drop the death rune? Drop a jar. Always fun to have a nice little burst task. I even, like, I'm almost positive I have Anku extended. And then, you know, we've been wearing our bracelets of slaughter. Like, it's just too good to not do that. I don't think Anku have a superior, do they? It's actually, like, kind of small, the list. Like, you know, like that video that Homeboy suggested the other day, about, like, the best list to get, like, a heart. I don't remember, like, all the finer details of it, but... Wait, why am I dropping? Where did those death runes go? Did I not pick them up? I guess I didn't. That's fine, though. It is weird, though. Down to pump some titans? Right on, that'd be dank. That'd be dank, Nimbins. We'll definitely get some runs out. I think I might do moons first, but let's see. Oh, interesting. Prioritizing runes outside of the pouch. I guess I could even be, like, putting some of these runes, you know, put the blood runes into the pouch or whatever. Let me try and do a little aggro reset. I'll just go, like, over here. I got 7 left, so this is probably, like, the last little AoE burst. Really? I mean, shit, dude. So we could really kind of save inventory space and maybe only take, like, fucking 6 or 7 moths next time. It's definitely something to kind of note. Just might as well pick up, like, a little bit more loot where we can. If we can. I like saving my jars. I don't like dumping them on the ground. Kind of a conscientious hunter, you know.
Slayer task completed.
Completed. And I didn't take my Karamja gloves either, but that's a big deal. Didn't take a Karamja gloves or a Slayer ring. That is a Fox Poe. Whoop. You've almost done 78 to 80 agility in one session. That's pretty crazy EXP. Like, so the Wildy agility course is actually like gnarly EXP too then. Okay. Let's see how many shards we have. We got 9 shards, 9 ancient shards. And we got 3 totems. We have 3 little totems there. Not too shabby. I think Scozio, you can do them on like a black demon task or some shit, not like greater demon. Black demon and greater demon. Okay, okay. That'd be something to do. Like I want to I'm almost just kind of waiting because like the hard clue bullshit cuz like I still don't have my hard clues done. Been kind of lacking there. Let's do fucking Karamja gloves. Not bad, but you're a few hours in. I mean, still, like, how much money did you make too? Yeah, 10 million? That's fucking nuts. That's like Agility Pyramid 2.0. Let's see what task we get now. Let's see, Kuradel. I have 153 tasks done. Let's see this time. Apparent Specters. Not the greatest one, but you can Can get a superior off of it. I'm probably gonna do that one later or even offline. We'll get to do some moons now. We use that for what's her nuts. Well, actually, I don't know. I think like it's fucking Simtar is even supposed to sim higher than Zombie X. I think the one that's supposed to be the here. We'll figure that out in a sec. Bingo. Like our skills are like up a bit too. Um, Not that the Raddus blessing really matters, but um, oh, you know what? Maybe I go get maybe I go get thralls too. Honestly, because like fuck the fuck the fuck yeah. Sorry. I want to bring thralls because there's so many times where it's like she only has like one health or whatever. And it's just it bugs me for any of these little moons. So we'll have to go switch our spell book. Not that bad. Um, all the weapons we want to use, we want to bring a dragon dagger. I mean, like I don't know. Technically, my fucking here, yeah. That's why we're gonna sit in this right now. Actually, we got this. We're gonna bring up Blood Moon. Make a couple more loadouts, and this one will be our Simtar. This one will be the Sulfur Blade. And what would be my other option? We got our axe on aggressive slash. We got this on aggressive slash. Then the sulfur blades we actually go defensive. But what if we went aggressive? Okay, even if we went aggressive, it's still looking like zombie axe is the winner. Which is like kind of interesting because it's supposed to be like the faster ones doing better. Oh wait, that's accuracy. I'm not looking at time to kill. I'm stupid. I was looking at accuracy and that one was green. Time to kill though, fastest one is still the sulfur blades, theoretically. I think we might just do that. I mean, like, I don't know. It's Blood Moon's just a bitch. You just need to do the step under tech. Oh wait, was this on? Yeah, it's on defensive. Okay, so we got our Colossal Blade. We need our Glacial Tamales. And then what's our... We don't really have it. Ah, dude, I should just do that Arcane Blade bullshit, but I don't really care. Zombie X doesn't have a stab option, I'm pretty sure. Um, I think just... Wait, can I stab with Sulfur Blades? I can. Yeah, let's just fucking... I don't care. Scimitar. 'Cause I just don't have like a good stab weapon, and I just haven't done Arcane Blade, and I don't feel like doing it. 2 seconds. I'm gonna blow my nose. What's good, third fret? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, what's good, random guy? Also good to see you. Doing all right. Just gonna get some moons here going. Um, just making all my gear decisions. Okay, I feel like that's nice. Um, so we'll switch our spell book. Everything else is looking pretty good. It's what's the um yeah, that's all good. We'll go change our spell book. So like our herb lore's up a little bit, and our other stats are up like a little bit since we've done moons the last time. So maybe that'll help contribute to doing uh a little bit faster runs. We could skip eclipse, and I might like here and there, but I think overall I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, partisan might be, but like I don't know. Like I remember I could try and sim it again, but like I just remember it being like not great. Um, uh, I would just use the one of breaching, just because why not? Uh, Clips, not clone, regular. Um, yeah, stab simtar still beats that out pretty significantly. But if I got Arcane Blade, threw that bitch on stab. It'd be like 10 seconds faster, not for nothing. Most of my damage on Eclipse anyway just comes from me fucking it up with the Colossal Blade during the clone phase shit. Um, let's do this. I need to be doing like my tree and herb runs a little bit more often, especially my herb runs. My trees I've been doing pretty regularly. Um, but I also think I don't know, these are like maple trees, and the fruit trees aren't like the best. But during Royal Titans we did get a little bit more of all that. I need to do a little mining over here in Camtorum just to get some of those little teleports. Seems like LSJ uses those things all the fucking time. But can't be that like uncommon. Oh yeah, the like they're adding like a new mid-game stab something. Yeah, I feel that too, Epic. Like usually it is a thing just to do like right away. Um to do like your herb run and everything. I just been super lazy on it. Deposit those and right on. Yeah, it's just really well done. I wonder what'll happen like with Classic Plus versus just Classic Vanilla. I know it's kind of a tired subject of everything with like Classic, 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 and WoW and everything, but I do wonder just like, you know, like I could see myself still going back to just regular old vanilla like from time to time, like, you know, I just right now at the moment I just kind of don't have a character on any server that I kind of like care about. And part of caring about your character is like the server you're on. Um like not just for any kind of like server identity, but just because like that's where your friends are. Um and I don't really have that. Like I don't have like any kind of group or anything. I guess the closest thing would maybe be like Dream Scythe probably would be like where a lot of the people that I like would want to play. Um, there's a lot of people playing um the PvP server too, which isn't really my thing, but I think I think Dream Scythe, the PvE server, would still just kind of be the best way to go for me because, like I said, I just don't really care about PvP, and it becomes a chore of dealing with all the extra ganking and stuff. Uh, KC Titan, Royal Titans, 338 at Royal Titans. Perilous, perilous. 178 perilous moons. We definitely haven't done as much moons, or as many. I don't know. We haven't done as many moon runs lately. But at least we did get like the eclipse set, so that's like pretty good, right? Um, good for a lot of different stuff. People like that. Okay, we're on stab. Damn. The fuck was that damage, dude? That is like one thing about these moons and stuff. They just kind of like fart out damage out of nowhere. What the fuck? There were a couple hits there where it's like, really? I didn't turn? Wow. Dude, what's up with it? What's up with me tonight? Like, why am I taking so much damage from the eclipse? It's so weird. Got piety on the whole time. It's kind of fucked up. RNG's a bitch. Might be worth skipping if you got that Deadeye. Up to you though. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like it seems like the mage prayer would still be like really dank to get, especially for like the eventual CG stuff. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, I didn't summon a Kakabushi no Jutsu. Oh, I didn't take a Book of the Dead, you guys. No one reminded me. This is your fault. Tap piety on. I guess the moss lizard or what, I don't know. All this stuff should like heal me a shit ton. 24, 22. Yeah, the lizards heal me for 24. That's kind of gnarly. Yeah, it is like, I don't know. It's not like the most fun mechanic or whatever, but like it is, I don't know, it's just kind of like health management and stuff or whatever. Because like just sometimes they just do so much damage. Sulfur blades. I still need basically the full Blood Moon set and Blue Moon set Corncob. One of the few bosses that incentivize defense. Yeah, it's like it. Yeah, but it's just like I don't know. I'm fairly defensive. I felt like, and I don't know. It's just I don't know. Uh, it is odd to me. Wagwan. Love to see people. Jeez. See, no, Blood Moon especially, she just like fucks you up. It's funny because like I came into here, I was like, yeah, my stats are like a little bit higher, my herb lore, all that kind of stuff. Like it might be a little bit easier. And here we are, like, still just getting fucked up. Yeah, I hate Blood Moon. It is like it is actually like the one it's probably like the one boss that makes me want to like not come here the most. Like I'm tempted to even just like not do it. Like I'd be down to just like send Blue Moon or whatever the fuck. Skip Eclipse and that. Like Blue's like the most fun anyway. You just kind of blast it. And I get it. I totally get you guys. Like anyone thinking like just step under, dummy. It's like, yeah, I get it. I don't do it as well, and I feel like I end up doing more hurt than good. Like that time right there, I was kind of like moving my camera. That time I'm yapping. Just one of those bosses where it just feels like a real pain in the ass. You gotta do it for like 6 fucking phases. See, like I think the part that I don't like about the step under is I just don't even know like when I'm doing it right. You know? Because all I see is just like a shit ton of damage and a shit ton of healing anytime that I do it. So I'm like, okay, I just like fucked it up. Like there's no real indicator that I can tell easily that I did it right. Like I don't know, I can't do like the math of like, oh, she hit me for only this and this and only healed that and that. Like I can't tell that fast. Like my numbers and shit are going like too quickly. All right, no milking it, sending it. Let's go, 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 go. Get rid of the shitty fucking dung. Yeah, there it is. Super compost swamp tar. That's what we need. Yeah, like yeah. I could I could go throw on like my what's it called? My my Torag shit or whatever the fuck. Because I think I did this last time where I did wear my Eclipse and should be wearing my Barrows gear. So there is that. There definitely is that. However, Blood Moon always sucks. To the day I die, Blood Moon sucks. And like, like I was saying earlier too, like just these moons, they'll just shit out like a lot of damage out of nowhere. Where like the blue moon, it like freezes you in place or whatever the fuck, um, and like chills your bones, or the blood bitch just hits you. And was there anything else I wanted? Book of the Dead. I should have drank the tea stuff before I left too. How much does the Colossal Blade weigh? Takes a lot of guts to wield a blade this big. I can't remember for the clone. Should my shit be Clips clone? I think it doesn't matter actually. Smash or slash. '80 agility made it out safely. What's the total gold count from all that too? If like if it says or whatever, like, how much do you think he made out of that? $10.5? Shit. Might have to start doing that a little off stream or something. I guess it's not like terrible to do on stream or whatever anyway, because like the whole point is like it's like guarded or whatever the fuck. You gotta join the mass groups. You're doing it right now in 319. Yeah, I think like I don't know. Do you have to like join the fucking Discord and like all that kind of shit or whatever? Like when I looked into it before, it seemed like just like all these little rules and all this stuff, and I was just kind of I don't want to like jump through a bunch of hoops. I want to jump through hoops in game. Join the friends chat. Oh, okay, right on. Easy. Green D hide and shitty crossbow. I got that shit. And it makes sense because it's kind of like a powers and numbers thing. It's like, it doesn't have to be great shit. You just, everybody pops off on somebody, they die. They had piety on. Heard about the Kokabuji no Jutsu? I guess it probably wouldn't have mattered during the clone phase anyway. I like on mobile, there was just like a little square box that like had a timer for my thrall. But it's just up there too. I just gotta like move it or whatever. So I didn't even really need it right there, but want to get on good habit. Nice, I just can catch the moths barehanded too. Big badass hunter in the building. Any 90 plus hunters in the lair? One's in the chat if you got 90 plus hunter. Want to know where my hunters are at. Damn, okay, we got a few of you. Shit. All right. I thought I was the big dog in the building. Oh, there's a new hunter offhand? Like the antler guard or whatever? I guess antler guard isn't that's not hunter, that's slayer. Going like extra early. Clicking all over the place. Somebody saw me, recognize my name or whatever. I forgot if they said anything else too. Like I'm sorry if I do miss people, just because it's like I'm always on like all chat or whatever, and my chat just, I don't know. It's a thing in like every game for me, even in WoW. Like when people are talking to me like in game, I don't fucking see it if I'm streaming. Even if I'm not streaming, I don't know. Like I'm just bad at looking at chat in game. So never take it personal. Always ignoring us. Yeah, it was good, Chernobyl. Always good to see you. You've gotten 3,907 herbivore. Is that how you got your hunter up? I mean, shit, dude, that's some herbs. Imagine like how many herbs you would actually get out of that. But that was the last one. Is there some plugin that people use to like see people's names too? Because like I never just like recognize somebody from their name unless they're like, unless it's like somebody on my friends list or whatever, and it like puts their name over their head. Yeah, forwards. Yeah, what should you spend that 10 million on? Chat, what should you spend that 10 million on? Buying GF? Horn of Plenty, when uncharged 2%, or not 2%, plus 2 boost, but it can be charged with Griffin Feathers for plus 4. Huh. That's pretty fucking nutty. Popping off his stream. It's been pretty popping, Chernobyl. It's definitely been good. We've been on a nice run here. Hopefully just keep it going good for everybody's sake. Alrighty. Time to open this chest. Appreciate it, Chernobyl. Thank you, man. I know you care. Ooh, big chest, big chest, big chest. Any loot? I don't think there's any loot. Man, I need to do gambas. You know what? 30-second gamba. It's not too late. I haven't opened the chest. 30-second gamba, guys, coming up. 30-second gamba. 30 seconds starting now. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Dude, do I have any? I don't think I do. I had some like soda downstairs. Maybe even like a ginger ale. Might go grab one of those. 30 seconds. Almost over. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's check it out. Ah, no gear. Bank it all. Predictions, choose outcome. No, no gear. Complete. Yeah, not even darts. Darts would at least be all right. Because I do need some ammo, man. I've been using that Addle just like almost exclusively, right? That's why you don't gamble. Yeah, I feel you. I would be the worst gambler because, like, I don't know. It's like you got to see if you can go back to back. Unless it's like, I don't know. It has to be huge for me not to just. Well, actually, no. If it's huge, then you just go back to back with even something smaller. I don't know. Like that's why I'm a bad gambler. But like in my mind, I win 10 grand. Why not just put one back down and see what happens? I don't need to throw the whole 10 down, but like you got to go try and go back to back. But then you just lose 1,000. So that's not very Irie. No shit. You open at the same time, got Blood Moon chest plate. You're kidding me, Nimbin. That's wild. Yeah, let me go downstairs real quick, see if I can go grab a little ginger ale or something like that. Look at my chest plate. Yeah, dude, look at that shit. It fucking little beer belly right there. Dude, I really don't like how like the helm for the Blood Moon thing, it's so forward. Because I'm bald, right? So it's like in the middle of my head. Almost like a reverse yarmulke. It's like in the front. Like have that bitch being like sat like kind of all the way around there, like a real like bear head or something. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. I feel like it's supposed to be like a bear or like a saber-toothed cat or something. Yeah. Looks good from the front. But if I throw 1K down, then I'm still up 9, right? Exactly. But like, I don't know. I just like I don't know. But if I win like 500 and then like I don't know, put down like another 100 or something from that, like one. Be right back. 2 seconds. Silver Blade's OP. Nice. Go, stabby, stabby. Pass through. Drink a little potion to get our stats up. I was thinking about trying to do some moons, over, on mobile. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. Pretty simple, just like movement and click and stuff. Glacial Bopper time. Kakabushi no Jutsu. Forgot that on Eclipse. Really most important, I feel like, on Blood Moon, if anything. Easy peasy. I should remember to spec Blood Moon, too. Go. A defensive slash. Let's remember to spec her. What the fuck? Why every time it's bursting now? Like, It's so weird. Like I just completely mistimed that one. God. You think forestry is fun event? I haven't done much of it since like the beginning of when I was playing because I went and sent winter taught like kind of early after doing like a bunch of mining and like other crap. It seemed like, like a good thing to do or whatever, but I haven't done forestry in a minute. But it is pretty cool. Like it's engaging because like I don't know, just every like, every so often one of those little things pops up. Ooh, Portal Nexus. That'll be really nice forwards. You don't want to do moons again? Yo, Epic, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Mad Season trying to farm the Dragon Axe from Wintertot. That was a rough one. Yeah. Let's do another prediction here real quick. Another little quick one. Piece of gear in this moon's chest. Start prediction. 30 seconds. For those of us here, if you want to gamble, you got like 15 seconds. Damn, we got believers. We got people on yes. We got 2.8k on yes. We got 1k on no. The believers are here. Ooh, the non-believers with 6k. 6k to 2. Oh, 8k, damn. 25.75. If we get a piece of gear here, it's going to be a pretty good payout for the believers. Let's check it out. In 3, 2, 1. Did I skip a moon? I did every moon, right? I just did blood moon, right? Like, what is this? 50 Harlander, Super Compost, and Swamp Tar? Complete that prediction. Looks like a fat herb roll, but still, yeah. Just, I mean, like, yeah, 50 Harlander. Like, go fuck yourself. Right. Oh, wait, why did I... Man, I hit take all. Motherfuck. I'm actually gonna go to the bank, though. It's dumb. Why would I hit take all? We gotta walk out to reset our RNG. We're gonna get that big noob energy. It'd be nice, but I imagine it's just like they can't make it too good, right? Because it is very just kind of like mid-level, so they're just giving like very like basic shit. Like it is niche useful because it's like, you make your house teleport tabs and you make all that other shit, but yeah, it's like it's a little rough. Is there anything I would want to take out of here? No. Actually, so I don't have to walk back. Yo, epic. Appreciate the sub there, dude. That's wild. Thank you. Hope you enjoy ad-free viewing and all the extra emotes. Someone told you should go for Infinity over Moon's Mage Gear. You do think Infinity looks better overall? I don't know. I imagine the Infinity Gear just takes longer to get. And I think the Blue Moon gear is just kind of better too. The Infinity is pretty iconic though. Nice little like rainbow orange kind of mage set. Ball check isn't a sub, it's probably my favorite emote. I think we could maybe add that onto like Twitch. I think we can figure that out. Gotta get the boots eventually, but the gear isn't meta in any term. Very cool they added the pouch there though. Yeah, it really ended up not taking that long to do. Like, I don't know. It was really the telekinetic room that kind of took the longest. The rest of it was like kind of a breeze. Um so I could see where like, I don't know. Like getting a pretty nice set of mage gear from there, like if it like, you know, if you like I don't know, if you don't mind doing the arena, because like not everybody does. That room used to be a hell of a lot longer. Yeah, I mean, as I don't know, yeah, some of these things, I don't know, they're just it's good that they like kind of modernized it like that because can't imagine just kind of like suffering through that. I really want to go get donuts tomorrow. I think we might do that. It's just kind of annoying when it takes like 3+ phases. Like that's my, I don't know, least favorite thing about moons. I don't know. Not my least favorite, because my least favorite is Blood Moon, but Blood Moon can take like 4, 5, 6 phases just if it heals too much. It's kind of like a go fuck yourself sort of moment. And like, I don't know. I need to get better at the step under shit and whatever, but like, it's so just like, I don't know, it's weird. I can't ever tell if it's like actually working. Uh, so, feels like I'm fucking it up. I should drop that vial. That's fine though. What do you need to make the dragon sheets forwards? Like what do the worms drop that helps with that? What are my thoughts on dragon felling axe? Um I think is that the one that like burns logs when you chop them? I think it makes sense like if you want like long AFK time to like chop trees and like not worry about inventory, but I don't know, otherwise like it doesn't seem that great to me. Oh, they dropped the sheets, so you're saving the task for then. I see. Felling axe with charges does something similar. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, like my wood cutting's kind of just been lacking a bit. So like I don't know, like I think I could get like an upgrade on the axe and like some forester's rations or some shit. Um but I just yeah, I haven't like paid attention to that. Jesus Christ, dude, why isn't my spec ever going off? Alrighty, another quick prediction, guys. Piece of gear in this moon's chest, 1 minute submission, a little bit longer than last time. Get those votes in. Do we get a piece of cheer? A piece of cheer. A piece of cheer would be nice. A little bit of Christmas cheer. How about that? Quicker to cut trees and better XP. I mean, that sounds pretty dank for a felling axe. I think I have to like get some leaves and all that shit to like be able to get one of those, but it sounds pretty good. Got our predictions going. We got like maybe 10 seconds left on it. Degrades. It makes sense. Like a lot of things, right? You know, you got to keep on charging it up. It's chargescape, right? We got another 75-25 no, which is kind of like, you know, I don't know, that's pretty like it's like 1 in 20 or some shit like that. I don't know how long we've been dry. Yeah, like I can't even remember like what my last moon's piece was. Um I really can't. Alrighty, let's check it out. Any piece of gear? No, but some water orbs and some used seeds. So not a bad one, but not gear. You really like it's so cliche and dumb, but like you gotta just go into moons not expecting anything. You gotta just think like, oh, I'm gonna go to moons and get a bunch of like supplies, like water orbs and herbs and everything, and then just be happy when you do get a piece of gear. Here we go. A little fucking what is it? Remember their kill switch engage. Can't remember. Gotta get it all out onto a tray before you say nice. 100%. Yeah, I remember I'd still like that was the other that was like last week or whatever when you caught that shit. I was like, fuck yeah, somebody gets it. Dilly's looking if anybody wants to do some Royal Titans. We might be doing that a little bit later ourselves even. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have a pretty broad taste here. So it'll go from like this to fucking some like 2007 like R&B hip hop. The plot in you has been solid lately. Is that that's a band, I'm guessing, yeah? Like vaguely familiar. Word up, Nimbins, yeah. If you know, if Dilly's still around when we're running, that'd be chill. Right, slash boss.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Appreciate the follow, dog. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah, she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter? Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
On hitter. Yeah, I swear when it comes to like the step under stuff, I think I just do it wrong and I end up healing her more. Like that's part of why I just like don't do it. And because I don't have like any act. Oh, 3 health, dude. I really should have just had a thrall out that whole time. So then like when I can't tell, I'm just like, okay, well, I don't know what's the point of like if I can't tell. Like trust in it or whatever the fuck, but I get like I guess, but like I don't know, like that last time I just did it, like I saw like you know like plus 10 or whatever the fuck, and I just like dude, she's like healed up like over like dude, it's so annoying. Like she had 3 health when she started this phase, and she's gone up to like 80 like 2 times now. Jesus Christ. So annoying. I might actually just start skipping it, because like I really just don't enjoy doing it. I understand it's worse loot, blah blah blah, and yada yada, but it's like fuck me, dude. It's actually just like that unenjoyable. own fault for not stepping under, own fault for not having a thrall out that whole time and all that kind of shit. But it's just like, fuck, dude. Like, you shouldn't have to do like all this extra shit for just the fucking dumb Blood Moon boss. Kind of dumb. No real plans still. Just kind of like hanging out, so no real like plans. Like if I don't know, if I get like something, if I got like the Blue Moon staff or something here, like I'd probably go do like Titans or some shit. But I don't really have any like set time. Let's do a short one here, a 30-second piece of gear. You need to summon a thrall. No, I don't. No, yeah, Dreadsy, I'm a broken record, but it's like I know you can do that, and I've been trying to, but like, you know, since like you just came in or whatever, it's like I just can't tell when like I can't tell if I ever do it right, and she just heals like a shit ton anyway. So like since I can't tell, and I feel like I'm just healing her more, I just don't do it. Um, I understand it's like right when the fucking red blood spout comes out, you just like hit forward and then you start attacking again or whatever. But yeah, I can't tell if it's ever working, and she just still heals a shit ton. So like I almost feel like I'm healing her more if I'm doing the step under than if I just don't do anything. Right? 2, 1. It's a little closer to 50-50, 47 or 44-56. Let's see. Piece of gear? Nothing. 82 water orbs is kind of nice though. Definitely need those. Choose outcome. No. Complete prediction. And like I've said before, even about like the kind of step under stuff, it's like, I don't know. It might like I guess it's intended or like whatever the hell, but it's just like I just think Blood Moon's kind of like not like poorly designed because that has such like a negative connotation, but like I do feel like it's badly tuned. Or like, I don't know, whatever. It's like healing for 3x the damage that she deals is just kind of like obnoxious. Because like we see there where it's like she has 3 health and goes back up to like 80. And then you're just like, holy shit, bitch. Like, calm down. Okay, I'm done with this fucking song. I don't know. It's so like repetitive for me right now. Like, holy shit, dude. Alrighty, another quick predict, guys. A little predict. A little predict. I got a predict for you right here, pants grab. You guys know the drill. Is it a piece of gear? 30 seconds. If you want to vote, you can vote. Little predict. Yeah, I got a little predict for you right here, pants grab. Let's see how it's stacking out. 25-75, 26-74. 50-50. Ooh, 55-45. Okay. We got some believers. We got some non-believers. I think the believers are going to get paid out big one of these times. Hopefully, at least. Submissions are closed. Do I got a piece of gear? No. More orbs, which we do need, but no gear. No dog. No flow. I think sometimes Moons isn't the best content for me, even just because, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not just, like, talking about random shit and stuff. I'm just talking about how much Blood Moon sucks. That's definitely one thing there. Yeah, like, it's nice, it's free, it's all that stuff. Like, all the things that people say about it. It's like, oh, there's worse places to go dry and yada yada. Still just like, I don't know. It honestly, if it weren't for the Blood Moon, it would probably be just so much more enjoyable. It's funny, Wadey. Like, I don't know. I think it's good for like the first like 40 KC. And then after that, you're just kind of like, all right, you know. And I'm sure honestly like most things are like that. Where it's like you start getting into the hundreds of runs and you're just kind of like, okay. I am lucky though, like I keep saying, where at least I do have the Eclipse set, and like that seems to be kind of meta for like um just like a lot of different stuff. The tormented demons and all that shit. I should do that Adparent Spectre task that I have for Slayer as well, because I can get a superior from it, right? But I don't know, like no, I should do it, but like I'm just tempted to skip it just because like we're kind of trying to fish for a Jad task or whatever the fuck. But yeah, just hard to bring myself to do that when, you know, getting a possible superior would be pretty good. You know, always a chance at a heart, you know, you get 0 chances at a heart if you're not killing superiors. Yeah, rune crossbow and then bofo with not much in between. That's, I guess, like, I don't know, that's part of maybe where I feel like okay to like skip bofo. Like I totally get it, like why it's so good and everything. I just like, I don't know. The way that everyone puts it when it comes to actually like running it and doing all this stuff, like I keep on saying, everyone just makes it sound like such a pain in the ass. Red prison, blah 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 blah. It's like, hey, not really selling this too well. Getting buff is a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, I just don't know if I like care, you know what I mean, to like go through all that, especially when people just act like it's such like just the worst thing in the world. With this guy with his Akka pet. Pretty sure this guy doesn't need to be in Blood Moon right now. With his scythe and Blood Torva and Inferno Cape and shit. Any cloggers? Let's give it a couple launch tries, see if you like it though. Yeah, I was thinking about doing fucking Song of the Elves and all that shit tomorrow, to be honest. And like I may like it, I may not. Honestly, the part that I think I am not gonna like about it is just like, I don't know, it seems so complicated with all the like go around the rooms and farm these materials and turn it into this shit and that shit and all that kind of stuff. Like I don't see how I'm gonna understand it unless I'm like just following like a step by step sort of like fucking guide thing. And it's like timed or whatever the fuck. So it's just like, I don't know. I feel like that's like super off putting for me, is like it doesn't make sense. And it just, even the part that it does make sense just sounds so cumbersome, where it's like, go around, kill these things, punch them to death, fucking make a thing and then do a thing and then fight a dude. Like, it's simple after you read it. No, I feel you. Like that's the thing, is like I have. It's just like it doesn't make sense to me. Like I don't know. Like I'll probably just have to follow whatever little fucking add-on thing that tells me like, you know, you have like enough of this resource and enough of that resource or whatever the fuck. You only have to learn once. Yeah, and you know, sure. I don't know. I don't know. The whole like only once thing is never a good argument to me, because it's like, I don't know, dude. Like you, like anything uncomfortable once, it's like it's still uncomfortable that one time. Like, um, but yeah, I don't know. Like it doesn't seem like, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna make sense. So that's part of it. And then even the part that does make sense just seems like a pain in the ass, like I said, where it's like you just got to go around and like remember to get all this different shit and hope you get all of it because there's like RNG or some shit to it. Word Nimbins, take it sleazy, dude. Good luck to yourself too. Just tedious if you don't get spooned. Yeah, and that's the other part too, is dude, is like given my luck with like this shit and everything else we done, I'm gonna be in there for like a year and a half trying to get Bofa. And then at that point it's like why am I even trying to get that instead of like just going through and doing the other content? Because it's not like you don't need Bofa to like do any of the other bullshit. Like if Wooks can do it with bronze knives, then like it's not a requirement to have Bofa sort of shit, you know? It's a matter of getting good. No loot. If you don't get spoons, you just buy a dirty casual. No, yeah, like I mean, there's nothing wrong with that though. Like, I totally get all the different ways to play and shit. Um, like that's the thing too. I should probably just like make a main at this point because I think I would just probably enjoy it more. Just shelf the iron, come back to it every now and then, do like TOAs with the boys and whatever else, but like kind of like play the main instead. No, I feel that like, getting CG into the rotation would be good. Um, it definitely would be. I just, like I said, for whatever reason, not even whatever reason, I've explained it like a million times. It's like everyone says it's shitty, and then from what I see, it's shitty. Everyone's like, you're gonna quit, blah, 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 all this, blah, 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 blah. So I'm just like, okay, fuck it. I just won't do it then. Like, it really does seem just kind of like an annoying place to be. Like, Triumphant and Moose were saying that, like, it's fun and all that, and they, like, want to spam it. Wonder if, hopefully I would feel the same way or whatever, but, again, yeah, just outside looking in, it doesn't look that great. Like, the fight or whatever seems cool enough or whatever, but just all the other bullshit seems dumb. I get that's the point. It's like the corrupted gauntlet or whatever the fuck. It's a gauntlet. I get it. But like, I don't know. Doesn't seem that fun to me to like have to like make a whole bunch of shit and run around and do all this dumb shit. I don't think many of the WoW boys enjoyed it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like it. Like I said, the only two people I've really kind of heard talk positively about it are like Moose and Triumphant. Main is whack though. Got to be Iron Man. Iron Man is meta unless you're PvP. Yeah, no, like I don't know. Like I feel what you guys mean. Like I don't know. Like, I feel what you mean, but at the end of the day, yeah, I don't know. I could just play a main where, like, I don't do, like, the egregious, like, you know, just buying, like, full Torva or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Like, people, I don't know. Like, I think people just kind of, like, forget that where it's like, you can just, like, play a main with, like, you know, just kind of, like, your own fucking rules. And it's like, you know, like, I'm lucky that I stream or whatever else, and, like, you know, you guys possibly would just give me a whole bunch of shit or whatever. Because, like, you know, just shit's like that. But, you know, for me, like, you know, it's not like I'm gonna go to the GE and get like 30 billion and like buy just like all the gear in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not Sardako. Like, I do not have that kind of pull. I misread. Let me try and read it again. I don't think many the wait, wait. I don't think many the WoW boys didn't enjoy it. Oh, you're using like a dude, you're using like a bunch of double negatives. That's why I got confused. Um you're saying you think the WoW boys wait. I don't think many of the WoW boys didn't. I'm confused. Most of them didn't hate it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know. Uh, yeah, I don't know. The only two people, like I said, the only two people I've heard talk positively about it are Triumphant and Moose. Like when we were rating TOA or whatever the other day. So I don't know. We'll see. Um, like I said, part of it that I like don't like at the moment, and I know I haven't done it, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Like just all the different shit and like how to like. I get that like you just use like a plugin or whatever the fuck just to like tell you like how much shit you need or whatever the fuck, but like, um, I don't know. It just seems really cumbersome. But I'm about to go to CG though, because fuck this Blood Moon whore. I swear to God. Dumbest design boss that there's ever been. Healing 3x off of the damage that it deals. Like, go fuck yourself. Or fucking design. Oh, well, step under, blah, blah, blah. Shut your whore mouth. How about that? Not to any of you guys, like, personally. It's just, like, I'm so tired of, like, hearing that. Because it doesn't even, like, solve the problem. Like, I get it, like, it heals, like, a little bit less and shit, and the third damage splat's the biggest one, and blah, 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 blah. Still just heals way too goddamn much. She'll go from, like, 3 health in a phase all the way back up to 80 plus in, like, one attack. And you're just like, the fuck, you whore. I need to get out of moons, because I'm just being a little fucking asshole. Last one was a no. Complete prediction. We'll do another quick one. It looks like we got, oh damn. Only believers on this one. Let's see. Okay, nothing. I mean, water orb's cool. I'm gonna do one last run of moons because I'm being a little bitch and I'm being pissed off at this stupid blood moon. I think this has got to be my last one because yeah, like I'm just being too annoyed at the blood moon. I think I just need to farm this one offline. Unfortunately, and at this point, there's no like clips to be had from Blue Moon or whatever. Like, or I say Blue Moon. There's just no clips to be had from from moons for me. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm excited. Like, I don't know. I get that there's like the whole thing of like, oh, well, like, if somebody goes like 2000 dry and then they finally get something, it's like, oh, wow, but it's like, I don't know. I don't share that same sort of thing. Like for me, it's more of like a finally, like it's a weight off my shoulders as opposed to like a celebration. It's like taking out a knife out of your fucking arm. It's like yeah, I guess it feels pretty good to like get that pressure and sharpness out of there and all that, but like it's not like pleasurable. I'm still waiting for just a spoon, dude. For something. I would love to just be spooned on something. Alrighty. I'm gonna be right back even too, real quick. Only thing that's truly cracked is your barrels logged. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just saving my spoons for later or whatever, but it's like, will I even make it to later? You know, do I quit before I fucking get my spoon? Uh, what's I? I don't know what that is. Like the Eye of a Yak thing? Isn't that like magic though? I mean, like, I mean, I think I like want like a bow though, right? I just, I don't, I'm too much of a noob to understand Shadow being like adjacent to Bofa. Twin Flame so you could kill Zulrah, go for the Elite Void. Yeah, but I know I don't want to do all those diaries right now, man. I just don't want to kill all those chompies and shit. That's kind of my problem there. Like, I understand it's not that bad and you just do it piece by piece, and the more diaries you do, like, it opens it up and everything, but we just haven't started it. I just don't want to do it. Big proponent of doing what you want. Yeah, and I'm trying to. Dude, it's hard, man. Everyone fucking telling me what to do and what I should do and what I need to do and shit. Like, it's just a constant fucking thing. And I feel like, I don't know. I know I'm not like the only one dealing with it or whatever, but I feel like I deal with it the most. And maybe it's because like I open myself up to saying like I don't know what I want to do or whatever. So then people are like just trying to help and shit. But like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like I can't do anything right. Feels like no fucking anything I'd choose to do. It's like it's just the wrong fucking thing. And then, you know, our RNG doesn't help where we just constantly get stuck everywhere that we are trying to farm. DOA chat pull shadow. That'd be cool, but like then I can't even like use it because like I can't like afford to like keep up all the runes or whatever. Like it would be cool. Just unfortunate I wouldn't be able to like really use it. As far as I understand. I need to probably like I don't know. Just need to chill. Jesus Christ, how's it hit me that hard? I don't like that Sulfur Blade and Dragon Scimitar like share like attack styles. Cause I have to go from stab to block on the Sulfur Blade every time. And pull back up with this and everything. Yeah, maybe Norma. But if I don't know, dude, just sending Fire Cape and just getting it kind of ruins my whole content plan for it. So like I'm trying to do like, again, like that's one of those things it's like do what you want to do. And it's like I do, and then I told I'm like doing it the wrong way. Okay, no predicts all chest, no loot. I did birdhouses for a while, stink, and then I just went and like spammed lizards. Because it's like it's pretty fast, and it's like it's pretty worth. I think wasn't that bad. What's my favorite content so far? I don't know. Hard to say. Just kind of like grinding and shit. Any drops lately? Nothing lately. Wacky Reefer. Um, Deadeye was like the most recent thing. Yeah, well, that's kind of the plan. Norma is like get the task and then set the day for everybody. That way people know. Plus, it's like the whole thing, like you know, like the Nightbot message is saying is like I plan on doing it from the hot tub and everything, but I don't know. Maybe we just scrap that idea. Like maybe it really just isn't worth to try to do that. No, I mean having you guys here helps a lot, Epic. Like for real, having you guys like to distract me definitely helps. Well, like I mean, especially like during some of the different like little skilling grinds and shit like that. Like when we were spamming lizards for like hunter rumors or whatever else, like a lot of that stuff just kind of flies by hanging out with chat. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I'll keep on trying to figure it out, guys. Like I'm trying to be good at this shit for everybody, but like just like just constantly like what the fuck do I do? I keep telling myself too I'm gonna stop like talking about it and shit. Just have the stream be the stream and not talk about the stream. Got staff crown with Vura. Nice. Was it ice or fire, or like is that the full like one for you now for the twin flame staff, Dill? I also really feel like the whole sulfur blade thing doesn't actually like have like the increased damage effect that it's supposed to have. It's supposed to have like a 15% damage kind of like bonus on this bitch. But like it just doesn't seem to actually work. Now you can go do barrows? Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna blast through barrows with fucking twin flame, dude. Gonna do some speed runs of that shit. All right, one's in the chat. No more, not no more predictions, but not doing one for this one. One's in the chat if you guys think there's gonna be loot. Twos if none. One's for loot. Twos if none. Three, believe it. Let's see what happens. Nothing. I do need like water orbs. I keep on saying that, so at least we're getting those. Keep on making those battle staffs and high alching them and shit. No loot. I wish, guys, I wish I was like more entertaining and like had more shit for you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know. No loot. Sad. I appreciate it, though. I'm just, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, shit's just been weird lately. AFK and Blood Runes. That'll be cool once we finally get to that. Thinking about rune crafting today. Like, our rune crafting's pretty nice. But I still gotta work it up there a bit. I mean, like 60, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I totally, like 70 plus is where stuff starts getting interesting. Just in general with like every skill. Do love blasting a little blue moon. No, I feel you, Dilly. I do feel you. Like you're right. It's there's so much to it. There really is. So much to it. A lot of stuff. I feel like a broken record talking about it all the time. I love it. Because like I said, it's like I am trying to do what I want to do and all that kind of stuff. And then, I don't know, it's just 50-50 how that goes. Solid song. Little Fallout Boy. Dude, like, if you throw this song on at a bar, all the fucking 30 to 35-year-old chicks are gonna go wild. Which is our demographic nowadays. It's weird, dude. I don't know, time flies, and then, like, you remember, it's like, oh yeah, I'm fucking 30. It's fucked up. I hate how much this Blood Moon heals. Dumb as hell. I get it, step under, blah blah blah. I'm bad at it. Too busy fucking clicking all of my other shit, and whenever I do click it, she just heals a shit ton anyway, so then I just say fuck it. I don't care what a fucking no monkey video says. I say having to do 5+ phases of this fight. It's really dumb. Doesn't like it just doesn't feel rewarding. I hate this fucking boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She just fucking farts out like a shit. Like she'll go from like 20 health to like 200, and you're just like, what the fuck, dude? That's so dumb. Might be a bit over to yeah. You're telling me, dude. I'm fucking annoyed. Like I actually want to just leave. Looking at your heads like looking at LSJ's future. Yeah. I mean, dude, I hope LSJ makes it. I'm definitely like down to help where I can. Like if it ever gets kind of tight, like on EXP or whatever the fuck, I can help do like some mob tagging kind of shit. No, it's like it's not even that dull. It's like I need to do this too. Like I need this shit or whatever, or I want it. But I'm just annoyed as shit at the Blood Moon. It's so just dumb as fuck. Like it's I say it over and over, but I just think it's like just one of the poorliest, one of the most poorly designed bosses like I've ever encountered in a game. Dealing 3x off of the damage that it deals is dumb as shit. It's like, oh, just do the step under stuff. It's like, yeah, okay, sure, but that's still like doesn't change the fact of like for its original design. It's like it's not designed with like, oh, like they're gonna step under and avoid the healing thing. Like they're not thinking that on Inception, and still, even if they are, that's still just poor design. I think. Like, I think it's a dumb mechanic, personally. But I get RuneScape's different like that, like does stuff differently. Like I think the same about WoW bosses too, though. Like when the solution for us is to like stand on a fucking like a goddamn what the fuck was that thing called? Like a barn. Stand on a barn or whatever the fuck that is, where like you put all the horses like a stable. That's the word. Yeah, stand on this stable here so you just like avoid all the mechanics. It's it's just like a dumbly designed boss. Like if we're just avoiding the mechanics that way because they're so cumbersome to engage with otherwise. It's just not well designed. If the solution is just avoid it by not engaging with it. You'd like engage with the mechanics and actually like be rewarded for doing them. Like it doesn't make sense that you like, I don't know. Like you don't deal damage when you like hit the jaguar or whatever the fuck. It's just like getting a little bit of your health back. Like which who cares, you know? Just you can just eat. Do I have Blood Moon? I do not. I only have the helmet, unfortunately. Like all this gear is really good. Like I would want it and everything, but like just kind of how annoying this place is. Like I don't know, and that's why I took like such a long break from it. But like it's funny, like coming back for like one night, I'm already just gonna like I don't know. I don't even think I've done that many KC tonight, but I'm just kind of like over it. Wow, what the fuck? She just like took me down like 80 health there. The fuck was that? It's not that great, crazy. Like I'm not loving it right now, and I'm not getting like any loot or anything, so it's just kind of like you know. Like how many? I don't know. Like I think I don't know what I was at today. KC 189. I feel like I've maybe only done like 10 chests tonight. I think I might just start skipping Eclipse just to like take a little bit out of the run. Like, it'd be nice if like I don't know, like if you like the thing I don't know. The only like benefit to like doing any of the mechanics is just like healing her less. There's nothing to kind of like do more damage to her. Like your only reward for doing things correctly is just healing her less, but she still just heals so much that it's like it doesn't feel like you doing the fight better ends up like making the fight better. It's like, you know, good job. Here's another 6 phases of the fight. That's how it feels. Like, yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool if like the Jaguars like phase mattered for like doing damage to her or something. Think they're very well designed. I disagree with Blood Moon. The rest of them, yeah, but Blood Moon is poorly designed. Heals too much, hits too hard, has no kind of like recourse for, like I said, doing the fight better, equaling like being rewarded with the fight being shorter. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into like how like the whole attack table really works for RuneScape. Other than just like, you know, just it's like defense is just kind of like an accuracy roll kind of thing. Yeah, I think I remember it being like a 2-roll system or some shit. Yeah, that's a like if they just roll you know, if they just roll a hit anyway, then they still just hit. Pestle mortar. Just roll a 20, exactly. Really solid song. Little John Mayer in the lair. This is something's missing, right? I'm almost positive. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like it's fun for the first like 40 KC, and then after that, it's kind of just ass. That's pretty wild, Viola. Like we got lucky in the beginning, and then we went dry for like 120. Like it was just pretty fucking rough. I think it was even more than 120. Like I think I went like 140 or I don't know. It's like something like that. It was yeah, not fun. Play that much. Didn't feel good. Oh, also didn't choose the Laos outcome. It was a no complete prediction. I'm bad at keeping track of my fucking predictions. I need to do just like a big one where it's like, nah, that I would lose track of that even more. I was gonna say like doing like, you know, do I get one in the next 5 runs or some shit? Dryad CG would really suck. Yeah, I totally get that. Like it is true. There's worse places to go dry, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. Blah blah blah. But it's like right now, it's just like fuck this place. And look, I'm not even close to being done, dude. I still need full blue moon. One like full blue moon. And everything from red moon except for the headpiece. Like kind of fucking sucks. Might be a freak, you know, okay, be going dry at CG. Been getting better at it. Feels more engaging and skill based. Yeah, I mean like I see what you mean, where it's like at least it's more engaging fun as opposed to like stand here, hit, stand there, hit, stand here, hit. Like you're actually like doing some shit. Alrighty, let's see if we got anything in here. Gonna just open, you know what? Fucking, let's do a little, no, fuck it. Just opening it because there's gonna be nothing in there. I think I'm gonna do one more because, like I said, I'm being kind of just a little bitch. This will be the last one for tonight for moons, and then I'll just go do some other shit. Do some like Titans, do some Hunter rumors, do our Slayer. Because this is just dumb. No, I feel you. For me, that just kind of drags out the pain. Like doing 5 runs a day is just gonna make it take a year and a half. Yeah, it looks like we're DCing. Love to see it. As if the night couldn't get better. A little DC to fucking ruin everything. Bye bye, half of everybody. Welcome back, half of everybody else. Perfect CAs are nice, where you like don't take any damage or whatever the fuck. I got one of those on like a Moxidil. That felt nice. Yeah, that kind of stuff's pretty fun too. Like, you know, checking out like how much better you're doing like run to run and everything. I'm still just stuck like caring about my progress and all that kind of shit. And like, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's it's hard for me to make fun content out of this. I don't know. I need like I don't know. Trying to do the shit I think I should be doing. Okay. This probably be the last run, then we'll just do other shit. Royal Titans or Hunter Rumors or something. I feel that too, Epic. Playing like with somebody without actually like playing with somebody. I feel you. Kind of chilling. Still need the prayer. Yeah, you know what? I'm getting out of here. I don't want to be here. Fuck this place in the ass. Dude, fuck this place. I want to see like how many KC we started at tonight, honestly. Cuz like I did do the fucking command right before. Right, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like it'll go from fucking like Avenged Sevenfold to fucking Chris Brown. Royal Titans 338 178. How many did I do tonight? So we did fucking 13 runs. Yeah. I think that's more than enough for right now. Just don't feel like doing it. Let's make some battle stabs. Anyone got any good videos or anything to watch? Any good like RuneScape shit? Otherwise, we'll just default to kind of like trying to find something. I don't know. Any good reacts? Any good kind of like recent shit, news or something? Or is there like a hype vid for sailing or something? Yeah, if nothing, you know, if nothing, the stream still at least has good music. Alan Walker? Isn't that like the DJ or some shit? Alan Walker? Maybe just same name, different fucking name. Did a remix of Sea Shanty? No shit. Huh. This. Oh, okay, yeah. Featuring. No shit. It kind of has to hit. If it doesn't, like I don't know. I don't think I don't know. I don't think it's just like one of those things you can kind of take back. Yeah, you can't put you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. Can't put the genie back in the bottle. Gotta rub it the right way. Hey yo, I got a genie you can rub right here. Pants grab. The swimming ogres. It is kind of funny. It's just kind of feels plopped in. Like here's some ogres swimming. Yeah, that's like the one guys you gotta like fish up or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that one quest. I blocked those guys for Slayer. Yes, with an asterisk, dude. That's not yes. Like, like, I don't know. Like, I get it, but it's like I don't know. The idea I think is like, when you look at the world map here, you know, it's like, oh, can I just sail like from here to here? You know, but like, probably not. You know, you probably gotta like actually like sail out of a port and like go on like the little places that like they say are like kind of okay to kind of like sail on, like I don't know, the kind of like highlighted water, right? Can't just like go from here to here probably, which I don't know. You should be able to go from like here to here or whatever, but like I could see maybe not just being able to like completely freely go through, but it's like I feel like that is the big question. Is like how free is the sailing going to be? Like how much can we actually just like sail? Sail to Zolra's Rock, watch somebody find him. Yeah, let me fight Zulra from the boat. Yeah, the icon's pretty nice. It's a nice icon. Big anchor. I wonder if Soda will come back. Speaking of anchor. The anchor. Yo, respectfully, she can sell me on sailing any day of the week. If she says sailing's gonna be great, I think sailing's gonna be just fine, guys. All due respect. I said respectfully. Salvage does see like I don't know that much about it. Sorry, because I'm like pausing a bunch, but like salvaging I don't know that much about, and I don't think like anybody knows that much about it, of course. But like seems like kind of dank, like as far as just like get EXP and like maybe get some shit. Boarding her ship, cutlass drawn. Yo, she's got full she can commandeer my vessel any day, you know what I mean? Yo, I'm smooth with it though. I can think up some lines pretty quick. I gotta get more sailing pickup lines. She can raise my sails. Yo, she puts some wind in my sails, you know? Out of her ship. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. God damn. Epic. Are you a dad? Dad? Word up forwards. You're all you're all fucked up. You already got your pirate mog going. Eye patch, booze, fletching knife. Ooh, the fletching knife goes hard. The transmog. What's on the back? Oh, is that like it's like an ale backpack? What the fuck? It's like one of those beer hats, but for a fucking big old keg of beer. You're working on a pirate hook? There's a pirate hook? Is it like a clue scroll or what the fuck? You need sailing to help train up all these skills that you already got to 99. Yeah. That's where I'm lucky, like, you know. I'm gonna get to get so much of like the benefit out of sailing, right? Oh, 13-hour grind of agility? No shit. Easy. Yeah, foot pedal that shit all day. Easy peasy. I'm gonna go to Varrock, get some more battle staves. Uh Bingo bongo in the Congo. I'm not on the right spell book, but we'll change that. You technically have it, but you just like haven't spent. Yeah, exactly. You just haven't spent the points on it. Oh, it's a diving rig. Yeah, I mean, dude, it totally looks like a big old like beer fucking keg. 100%. I have the one from Recipe for Disaster. Where's the one that you get yours from? Is that the same one and I just haven't noticed? Oh, I got a gold. Oh, so you're actually gonna be able to like farm flax now? Okay. And hemp. Hemp. I'm gonna be like the world's best hemp farmer. Dude, it is a little like I'm guessing like I don't know. I'm guessing it's just like drug shit or whatever, right? They can't make it look too like fucking leafy green or whatever the fuck, but it's like, come on, dude. Like, I don't know. It's fucking, we're all adults here. We're smoking that herb. Yo, speaking of, fucking, who's going to RuneFest or wants to go to RuneFest? One's in the chat. If you're thinking or wanting, when is RuneFest? Like what, 2026? Right? Oh, there's not one for 2026. Is there one for 2025? Or was it already there? Yeah, it already happened. Okay. So I heard RuneFest 2026 was supposed to be LA. Was that not the case? Or there was maybe some other thing? I don't know. Anyway, the fucking if RuneFest is like, in California or LA or whatever the fuck, that'd be dank because I'll definitely 100% be there. All boys were talking about like BlizzCon or whatever already. I haven't bought my ticket yet, but like I don't know. I don't think there's like I don't know. I don't think there's like any incentive to like buy my ticket early. And like I don't know. Low key, high key. Like I'm s- I'm surprised like cuz people asked in like the OnlyFans Discord or whatever, but there's like, you know, you can like apply for like a media pass or whatever the fuck, but it's like, small chance or whatever. It just I don't know. It seems silly to me. It's like really like you're gonna have us like pay to fucking go to BlizzCon or whatever. Like, okay. That's just one of those things. It's like it just goes to show, dude. Like it just goes to show like how much Blizzard like doesn't actually care about like OnlyFans or whatever the fuck. And like I get it. And like surely, just whatever. I don't know. Like I'm sure they take care of some different people or whatever that are kind of like more up there or whatever, but it's just like it costs you actually nothing. Like or whatever. But I guess I don't know. In their head, they see like 400 content creators or plus that have them all buy a ticket, but it's just like, I don't know. You're not gonna get all four. It's just like, I don't know. You'd have to pay you to go to BlizzCon. See, I'm not even like, I don't even that, and that's the other part. I haven't bought my ticket yet because it's like I don't actually give a shit about like the con itself. Like it'll be cool to see like some of the announcements or whatever. Like Classic Plus is gonna come out, like, oh my god, blah blah blah. Yeah. But like fucking, I don't know. Dude, wasn't it even like that with SOD where like didn't they like announce it during like BlizzCon and then they were like, all right, and in like 2 weeks you can play it or whatever. It's like that's cool, but that also sucks when they do that, dude. They just drop shit like super hot, like hot spitting hot fire, and there's just like no plan, like no planning for us on our stage. But I don't know. We're exploring the idea of hosting live in-person OSRS events in the US in 2026. We want your help to understand what kind of events you would like to see. 3 months ago on Reddit by JMod. Okay. Yeah, I heard there was I had heard like I feel like you guys had brought it up or something at some point, but like that possible fucking possible stuff going on, possible stuff in the haps. Also, I think we might do a little moons here if anybody wants to go do some moons, but we'll keep watching this video for now. Or not moons, sorry, fucking Royal Titans. Open. What did I want? I think this stuff for, I think that helps. Can I cast all my spells? Are we dropping frames again? I think we are. Yikes. A RuneScape themed Ren Fair? Dude, that would be sick, actually. Honestly, like, that would actually be sick. I need air runes. Okay. So yeah, I don't need fire or water. Whatever. That. Equip all this stuff. That there. This here. How do I usually have my inventory? I feel like I'm like missing. Oh, I usually take like my huntsman's kit. Then we just kind of fill the rest with like moths, right? And a little bit of food. I feel like that looks right. You always think, sorry, let me go back real quick, but I always think it's hilarious when Mad Season's like, it's like, I've made hundreds of WoW videos, nothing. I made two OSRS videos, instant change. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Blizzard, and I get that like Blizzard's a big company. It's not like a critique on, of course, like any of like the devs or anything. Like, I'm sure they would much prefer just be like, you know, being like for all of us to just kind of be able to go like as far as like the content creator kind of side of it, like just I don't know. I don't know why like I care that much and why like it's not even really that big a deal, but it's just like I think it's just kind of silly to have to buy a ticket for the game that like you've helped so much. I don't know. I think it's kind of silly. It's like you've made your money off of me. It's like I don't know. But yeah, anyone looking to do Royal Titans? Anyone? Any Royal Titaners? I could try it out fucking solo. I haven't done it solo yet. Also forwards, I appreciate the lurk, dog. I just hope I hope with sailing that I don't feel like super compelled, you know? Like I don't want to like feel like I'm missing out if I don't do it sort of thing. Or like I don't know, just like not even that because I'm gonna do it, but just like I don't know, like I don't know, I'm just I don't want to like it's like oh I got to get all these potions and I got to do all this shit and blah 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 and blah 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 and blah blah blah, but like you don't have to. Like you can just kind of chill. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Do. I was gonna grab the giant soul amulet. Yeah, get FOMO even though it'll still be there and relevant. Exactly. Double checking though. If anybody want to do some Royal Titans? Oh, I didn't take a. I guess I usually. I don't know. I've been taking like a ring of dueling sometimes. Word up, Epic. Sounds good. Sounds good. Iron Space Online. Okay. No rush. Like, you know. Oh, also, I mean, I should get some like combat potions. See, I'm remembering every little thing now. Not like not like literal combat potions, but like the, you know, the thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do a ring of dueling because like, I don't know, it's pretty quick to just reset shit that way. And this. We'll name this item. Easy peasy. I'll just get myself over there for now. Again, of course, no rush. We're chilling. I'm gonna see what world I'm at. I think I'm on like some group skilling world or some shit. I'm on 490 at the moment. We can always like switch it up to kind of like make it better for you or for me or whatever for ping. I'm gonna take a piss and stuff too. We'll play this. Oh, this is the stab weapon, yeah? Yeah. Alrighty, Epic, you ready? That's pretty fucking gnarly. That's so fucking gnarly in my mind. Yeah, just one each. I'll take fire if you want to take ice. And then I'll take fire, you take ice, and then whatever it comes to ads, just like kill the ones that are like coming towards you or whatever, yeah. I think that's kind of like the easiest way to do it. Right, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Um should be Irie. Right on. We'll just pot up here. And then we got you added, so you should be able to join us. It's funny, we're both rocking the full eclipse. I love to see that shit. It's a dude, I mean it's a huge undertaking. Like it's not some small thing adding in like a raid or like, you know, moons or something like that. You're adding in a whole new fucking skill. Like I don't want to try like, you know, I'm not trying to be like too much or whatever, but it's like it's a lot. It's a lot of shit.
Combat task completed.
No way. Dude, we smashed that. And we killed it at like the same time. That's fucking dank. Not gonna lie, dude, I'm kind of smitten. She's pretty cool. Dude, that's a what it's wild, man. It really is wild to think like getting a whole new fucking skill right now. Whose video is this? Flipping old school. Let's watch it. Fuck it. Dude, why? Ooh, a little rune plate skirt. I didn't remember to take high alch stuff. You know, I think this is gonna be a good. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is gonna be a good video, but I'd rather, while we're actually like, kind of doing this, just be hanging out and vibing with the music and stuff. While we're skilling, we can like watch videos and shit. Is this a little flyleaf? Favorite Christian rock? Look at you with the blood moon set though. Jealous. What a throwback. Yeah. This I don't remember this from many like kind of like montage things, but definitely on the playlist for all this. Like, dude, I was listening to Flyleaf probably back when I was originally playing RuneScape. Ooh, nice hit. One's in the chat if you guys think we get the prayer in this run. Two's in the chat if you think we don't get it this run. This run being like this inventory. You know. I mean, dude, we've put in quite a few KC. We're at like 390. We're kind of due. Nothing but 12 amulets and 155. I think do like exclamation point Titans. That'll tell you us our KC to get the twin flame. All solo? Yeah, that's fucking rough. Because that's just taking way longer. We're fortunate that, like, you know, we can kind of like reach out with stream and be like, hey, anybody want to do Royal Titans? Right? I will say too, like thinking about it kind of like a little bit more too with the whole like Blizzard thing, because I was being like a little bit just kind of like, I don't know. Not like, I don't think I'm being like unreasonable thinking like, oh, you know, like, yeah, might as well just give like free tickets, like, or a free ticket to like content creators. But, you know, like when you're like at like fitness expos or like other like business expos or whatever, like you end up like paying to have like a booth or whatever. And like, you know, not that like, you know, it's not exactly the same because like we wouldn't be like having a booth or anything like that, but it's still kind of like same idea of like, you know, kind of going there to like interact and all that kind of shit. But like, I don't know. Again, like I don't think it's like beyond reasonable to think like, oh yeah, you know, just like, yeah, you know, it could be like a symbiotic sort of thing. Solos aren't that bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could see it being, especially without the Twin Flame staff, I could see it being really annoying to do solos. Like, you know, because like having to actually like kind of swap kind of correctly. Like, I don't know. You just take like 2 stabs or whatever, right? But like, still. You just let him hit you. You just like, yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess that just kind of like, yeah, you just got to kind of plan for that with like a little bit more food or whatever else. Another amulet. I think we got like 4. We got to turn it into the old man to get some big bones to help charge this thing. Had to eat too much, you'll take the switches. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, like, it's like, you know, it's good practice for like the swaps and everything. Like, I've definitely gotten much better at like kind of moving all my shit around and swap, 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 far, you know, like, you know, it's a fairly easy boss and everything, but like, you know, there's still enough to it that you got to kind of like pay attention to like kind of really be adept or whatever. Feel like we've done a halfway decent job. I should have drank another potion earlier, but fuck it, we'll just do it now. And then we'll, after the reset, we'll just drink like another dose. No big deal. Should use like 2 doses per trip. This is a weird one. As I say, I'm getting better with all the swaps and stuff now. I'm like all over the place. I think it's just, I don't know, it's like when the guys don't actually like die in one hit or whatever, you just get like all fucked up with it. When you splash. Oh, did not mean to loot that, but that's fine. We'll do a restock. Go. Let's take some IL root. Go wash our face. Use the bank chest again. Get a bunch of moths. Should be Irie. Yeah, it would be nice if they only spawned half as much in solo. I'm not like as good at looking up people, but I could try to do that. We'll pre-pot. And then send it. It's nice when the fires overlap. Take themselves out. I wish I knew how to just kind of like manipulate that, if there were any way to manipulate that. Something to kind of work on. It's a nice little quality of life when they overlap. I would hit a 0. Couple staves, not too shabby. It's kind of nice when we just kind of kill it at the same time. Just like, you know, cool little like, I don't know, it's just fun. Like any kind of like twin boss, you know, twin amps, any of that kind of shit. Feels good. Cinematic. Any believers for this inventory? Man, we really are due. We're due for some loot. We're like nearly 400 in. That's the fucked up part. I talk about this all the time when it comes to RuneScape. Like, knowing the odds and the drop rates and stuff fucks you up because, like, you know, kind of like I've been saying, it's like, well, I should have this by now, you know? But, you know, it's not a bad grind. Like, almost every time we come here, we make like a half a mil, so. Get a little bit of coinage. Nice big 45 right there. We'll repot here. Kind of like halfway through our prayer supplies, so makes sense. Dude, Savage Try would suck. Wasn't he like 600 in or something? Like, I think I'm unlucky sometimes. Like, fuck, dude. Savix has been like, I don't know, like he's been unlucky, right? But he's like, he like similarly, like he's never been like lucky on anything. He's always just gone on rate or over rate. You know, we can't all be lucky though. It raised too many red flags. Get that streamer client. Fire runes are nice. There's a big chunk of fire runes. Like, you know, getting like a few thousand runes out of this kind of stuff is kind of nice. Damn, you got those burning claws? Okay. God damn. Didn't see that at first. That'd be a cool one to get. Get some fucking burning claws. It's tough because like I want to farm Slayer, you know, I need like, you know, I need to line up some like React content because uh like I want to do Slayer, but like, you know, I don't know. It's just like it's kind of like I just don't want to get anything like offline, you know, like any time, but like particularly Slayer, right? Because there could be some like really hype shit, whether it's like, you know, Synapse or um Burning Claws or like any of that kind of shit, right? Okay, I thought I attacked those. Another amulet. Nice. I think that's like 5 amulets. Yeah, amulets into the big bones. At least you can do something with them, right? Gotta go take a trip to the old man. You have a 63% chance of getting a drop within its drop rate, which is something that always fucked you up. Yeah, like all that statistic shit, it gets like really deep. Like, I don't know, like randomness is such a weird thing to try to like calculate for, I feel like, you know? Just us monkeys trying to bring order to chaos. Trying to explain what the fuck's going on. Do a little restock. Yeah, what's good, Discreet? Good to see you, dude. Let's put up a little gamba for this one. Put up a little gamba, go to the bank. Okay, guys, gonna start a 1-minute prediction. Do we get the mage prayer this run? And the run is like the full inventory. 1-minute prediction. Ooh, some rune arrows. Enchanté, madame. Entrez-vous, s'il vous plaît. Calice, Christ de tabernacle. Okay. We didn't get potion. Bingo. And now we go to Branda and Eric. Sacrificing for pet, so we won't get anything unless I get that. Hope we get prayer, would be hype. Appreciate it. Don't do anything like you don't like feel like doing, of course, you know. Like it's not all about me. Like I'm not that big a deal. Like don't let my whining like convince you to like fucking do that kind of stuff. I appreciate it. I just, you know, I want people to do that. It's not like I don't want people to do that. It's just like, you know, I want like I don't want anyone to do anything they don't want to do. And like feel bad for me. Okay, yeah, word up. Word up. The pet would be sick. Don't get me wrong. It is a really cool one. Like he's just like a dude, kind of a unit. I should look to see when Dance Gavin Dance is playing next, like near me. I want to go to a concert this winter. Ooh, what a banger. Little deuces. Gonna turn it up here in a second, probably. Dance Gavin dance shows are a great time. I feel like it would just be kind of my whole vibe. You know, be my people. I really want to go do like a fucking rave too. Like I want to go to some fucking like desert rave or some shit. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's just not the same as like how it at least how I pictured it to be. I don't know. Shit just doesn't seem the same anymore. But I'm also just like older now. Plus, you know, what is the same because I never experienced it in the first place. I remember when we were playing Sod, Sarth was like saying to like hit him up for that kind of stuff. Probably should. I just always feel so weird about like reaching out for that kind of stuff because I do just kind of feel like such a nobody. I really do. Like when people talk about like imposter syndrome, it's like that's what like that kind of feeling actually is. Kind of like feeling like you don't deserve to be where you are. And I feel like all things considered, I'm doing like pretty well. But I just feel like, you know, I don't even feel like I deserve it. Just hit some barrels and it was awesome. Hell yeah. Dude, I want to get back into some barrels as well. Like, just because, you know, just because of having Twin Flame now. Uh, like I imagine you're hitting pretty fucking hard in there. Um, it's been a second too. I would even have to kind of like re-look at like, you know, my little cheat sheet of like what to do for each like little boss and stuff. I need to do the fucking Mortania diary, and I also need to do the bullshit to get the void, the elite void. I gotta do the Ren Cabos bullshit. Dude, I keep splashing on these fucking elementals, and it's annoying the shit out of me, actually. It's like 50-50. Like, is my helm, like, really fucking me up that much on, like, my magic level? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what my fucking magic level is with my gear on, but I'm guessing that it's not 70 or whatever the fuck. I just don't want to like swap more shit. Like, I only want to do 4 swaps. So like, since my other gear doesn't make up for like my helmet and shit, I guess like, you know, bad news bears. Oh yeah, and I mean like the combat achievement point boost, I guess I could like live without. But I have to do the diary to be able to even get the elite void. So that's the thing where it's like, it's not the worst thing in the world and you do it once and blah, blah, blah. But it's just like, you know, I just got to get it done. And it's like probably the worst diary because of all like the chompy farming bullshit. Like, I don't know. I think Elite Void is a month or so away from me just for how I'm kind of doing shit. Because there's plenty of shit I'm going to be doing in between then and now. I need to just do the fucking diaries or whatever, but I just don't feel like it. I don't know. For whatever reason, the chompy bird shit really is just such a dampener on it that I just don't want to do it at all. But you just gotta kind of knock it out. Yeah, I don't, yeah, no. I don't know. I don't have I don't have the crystal halberd anyway. Just another thing. It's like, oh yeah, this thing you have is also nice with this other thing that you don't have. I'm just, I don't know. This is the part where I get overwhelmed with all the shit. We'll probably do another run. See if we get lucky. Any good loot? Nah, nothing tonight. Just some alkables and seeds. Palm tree seeds are nice though. Oh, Crystal Halberd's award from Chompies. Oh, I thought it was thought that shit was like Song of the Elves or some shit. Two to 3 hours for the hard diary sounds like you mean when you're already on the hard diary? Like no way you mean total. Cause like it's like when you're already at like 100 or some shit. Hmm. I don't know. I find 2 to 3 hours hard to believe for all those chompies. How many is it? How many fucking chompies? Because it's like what I'm saying is like blank to easy, blank to medium, then blank to hard. So I feel like you guys are saying like from medium to hard only takes like 2 hours, and I'm dead.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
It's not like lying. It's just like maybe just misremembering, miscalculating, that kind of thing. I'm not calling you guys liars or anything. Absolutely not fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like another one of those things. I'm probably gonna do that one off stream just because like I don't know. Like I hate to just keep on bringing it up and shit, but it's just like stream is kind of failing lately. I don't have like anything new, fun, or exciting. Nothing for people to get hyped for. People are leaving all the time. I can't seem to like keep an audience of people. And like I get that I'm being a little bitch and everything too, so that doesn't help, but like I just don't know what to like kind of fix to get things like actually going. Need to get more moths. I need to just like stop talking about it too. So like, sorry if I stop just talking about it now after bringing it up, but I'm kind of done talking about it. Go back to. I appreciate Green Giant. I know you are. You've like definitely proved that. Going from like WoW to RuneScape to all this shit. Hope you doing well, dog. Yeah, I feel like I feel what you mean, Chris. I just don't know what to do. So sorry for that. Yeah, I feel you, Dilly. It just, yeah, dude. Like, I'm sorry, because I am tired of talking about it. I've been like ruining my stream for the past like 3 days talking about it. It's like I'm trying to push for partner, need to hit and maintain averages and shit, and it's just not going well. And like at the end of the day, it doesn't actually fucking matter. Nothing's gonna fucking change if I hit partner, but it's just like, you know, just another thing like trying to do just to have like, you know, just some semblance of like, you know, progression in this sort of shit. Sucks you can't even like hype up the loot drop because you gotta just like get it right away before it fucking despawns. Be nice if like they didn't respawn like till you looted them or something. I mean I missed my first piece of loot that way because I just like didn't loot fast enough. I was like, oh shit, okay, I guess you gotta really like spam click this shit. Sorry guys, a little hard to respond to chat at the moment. Funny, a bunch more desiccated pages for the books that I do not have. Dude, I really don't like want to go back into like Wintertot or Tempros that badly to like try and farm those. Like it's cool to like go in and fuck around like when we're all just fucking around with it, but like I don't know. Everything just kind of being a grind, like I don't know, like maybe like maybe people are right. Maybe I just like don't like RuneScape. Just kind of like every grind's just kind of a drag. See, Chris, I mean, shit, man. Like, I don't know. Like, Chris, do you just think like we're all here for like a paycheck or something, dude? Like, man, I'm not even like getting into that conversation anymore. Like, you can just keep on watching and hating or whatever, but like, I don't know, man. Like, it's people like you and comments like that that make me dislike the game, and that's kind of like my whole point. Like, I just want to try and do the things I want to do and stuff. And like, just dickheads just coming in here, like, acting like I'm doing all the wrong shit. And it's been wearing on me so much lately. Rune crafting XP for the pages. True that, true that. It's kind of slight, isn't it? I might just keep it just in case I ever do get the book. Yeah, if you're, it's like I'm playing the conversation in my head right now, even. Like, I'm being a little bit quiet and stuff, but it's like, I just don't care to go over like the same, just kind of like talking points over and over and over again of like justifying like why we're here, why we're playing, what we like, what we don't like, iron versus main, yada yada yada. Just can't do it anymore. So sorry for even like kind of alluding to and bringing it all up, because like, holy shit, I am tired of it too. I'll also complete that prediction because that was a full inventory and a half, even though we died. There was one Asmin video lately, even, whoa, got pushed over there. Talking about like MMO players and just like everything. Had a lot of good talking points that I would be interested in kind of like going over. I'd have to go back and find it. Don't remember it off the top of my head. It's in like the past couple days. I think it was in like response to some sort of like WoW news or something. First TOA? Hey dude, good luck. Hope you get a fucking Fang first try. That'd be dank. Sorry if I missed any messages and stuff too, guys. Like, it sometimes, you know, we're doing this long enough that like chat moves too far. Restock. I've ever been called a pessimist. Like, I don't know. It's like, do you want to just call me a pessimist, fritters? Like, I feel like that would just be easier than like asking me if I've like understood the term or like anything like that. Like, it's so condescending. Like, it's ridiculous, man. Like, this is the kind of shit I'm tired of dealing with. I'll just fill up the rest with bass. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't get potions. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Nah, you're chilling, Will. I don't remember anything like that out of you, so I do appreciate it, but we're chilling. Yeah, yeah, you know, I've just been a little bit dealing with shit, that's all. Last trip, word. Hopefully we get something. Hopefully you get pet, I get prayer, easy peasy. Like, I don't think anyone likes going like dry or like, you know, all that kind of shit. And like, okay, man, I'm like bringing up shit that like I said I wasn't gonna like talk about it or whatever, but it's just like, it's not like, it's not like I don't like the game. What I don't like is like everyone kind of like comparing everybody to everybody. Like the whole like, oh, only Joker likes the game, only this person's good at the game, only this, only like that. It's just like, it's such tired bullshit. And it's like, you just got people constantly trying to like kind of psychoanalyze you and shit. And it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Can I like just play the game? Especially like the way how everyone always says, like, oh, just play the game the way you want and do this and do that. You can't, especially like when you're kind of just like in this group and part of this thing where everybody's just constantly fucking comparing and like fucking acting like it's some sort of like character flaw to be like less progressed in the game or something like that, and like a character flaw to like not get spooned. And like people think like Joker is like, because I like Joker and I like, I want to preface this with that, and like I like him and I'm happy for him when he gets lucky, but like people act like him being lucky on something is like because of like a sort of superiority that he has just like baseline, like as a person, instead of it just being like just lucky, you know? Like, oh, well, he's like really skilled and really good and just a grinder at this game, so of course, you know? Like, no, like that's not how this shit works. Like, I was having this conversation about like smarts and like intellect, you know, or like um earlier the other day. And it's like, it's not like, you know, it's not like Ben Franklin has like more processing power than you. He's got the same brain everybody else has. It's just that his fucking brain works a little bit different, just goes down different pathways and shit. You know? Like, just shit happens. It's not some sort of like fucking point value system. It's like, oh, he's got like X amount of brain points, therefore he's like better. Or like he's had X amount of luck points, therefore he's like better. And it's just like that's just kind of like the constant thing with people, it feels like. Like I'm bad at this game because I haven't been lucky or something. Like that's like the kind of error of all this shit sometimes. And that's just a part of it. That's just a fraction of all this shit. The large like main point is just like all the comparison shit where like just constantly people, you know, being just compared to everybody. No, I feel that, Grunkle, and that's like a whole other thing. Like that's like fine, you know, just suggesting like play a main to kind of avoid some of the shit. I feel you there. Like I said, I'm talking more just about like just the comparison bullshit. Everyone is just constantly like just insinuating all this kind of bullshit through this kind of stuff, and it's so annoying. It's not like it doesn't get to us. Yeah, and that's, I mean, Shitter, that's kind of my argument too. It's like, yeah, you have tons of time to spend on skilling if you're just lucky and don't have to boss as much, right? Like you know, there's just that. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's like people just, like I said, just equating like superiority with luck. And like the other part too, though, again, I'm not trying to like take anything away from him. Dude's been grinding. Dude plays the game well. He's got a good setup and everything and plan that he's been doing. Doesn't also just take away from being lucky, fucking being able to cut down your time on everything. And that's the other part too, like Chitter is like, you know, it's like mostly I'm just, yeah, I'm just kind of expressing being like annoyed with like not getting a drop or like whatever else. And it's like, that's like, I don't know. I feel like that's so human. Like, I don't know. Like, it's like, I know. I'm not allowed to just not be okay with like not getting a drop. apparently. Like it's like if you know if I go slightly dry or get annoyed with whatever, it's like, well, you should just quit your iron and just make a main. It's like, no, I think everybody doesn't enjoy that part of like going dry. Like I like the game, I like playing it, I've been getting better at it and shit. There's a whole bunch of aspects I do like about it. There's parts I don't like even too, like questing or whatever. It's not like the game's like, you know, 1,000,000% perfect, everything, blah blah blah. Yeah, I like the game. Fucking, it's just like I think just like anyone, I would rather get my loot than not get my loot. I'd rather like be able to progress towards my goals. I don't know. Favorite part? Uh Probably a lot of like the mini game shit. Like a lot of the mini game stuff's where I spend like most of my time. And like hunter rumors. You just go grab thing, get loot, get money, get rewards. Funny enough, that fucking Barbarian Assault we did was actually pretty fun once I had like all the plugins just to know what the fuck was going on again. I feel like I used to do Collector all the time too, because it was like the easiest role. Because that's the other part too, guys, is like, I don't know, because like, not that it really matters that much, but it's like, it's not like I'm just some like, wow dude coming over here for like a check because fucking blah 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 blah, because like, A, I'm not getting fucking paid. B, like, I played this game as a kid. I liked this game as a kid. Like, I thought it was cool that like I had the opportunity to actually like stream this game and shit. And like the opportunity being like, you know, so many of like my WoW friends and stuff also get it, like playing it and kind of paving the way. You know, because it's hard to transition games, especially as a small dude. Like, like I like this game. I fucking, just like anybody else, just probably have parts that I do and don't like. Like, and I know that's true because it's like, you know, fucking, there's parts of the game that like Alfie likes and doesn't like. There's parts of the game that Oda Block likes and doesn't like. There's parts of the game that fucking Jimmy likes and doesn't like. Like, I'm not a fucking alien for liking and disliking parts of the game. Yeah, Barbarian Assault with a good team can be fun. I think Light Skin Jesus, if you guys know our friend Light Skin Jesus, he's going to be going for his fighter torso this Sunday. I might even go in because I kind of want a fighter torso. It, you know, just having like a non-degradable strength piece is kind of cool. But yeah, so I might be there or I might just be like hanging out or something. But Light Skin Jesus 973. If there's any like mods hiding in the chat, if they don't mind shouting them out, it's because I'm hard pressed to type at the moment. Actually, that should be it. Come on, this is gonna be the run. We're getting a pet and we're getting a fucking mage scroll. Damn. At least out of supplies for this run. Been fun, dude. Sorry for being like so just aggro during the whole thing though. I appreciate you, Epic. It's been good. It's been good runs. That's the thing is like I'm lucky that I have people to like run this shit too. Like, you know, definitely lucky for that. Dude, Jay, I haven't gotten a greater demon task in forever either. I just yeah, unlucky, right? Kind of sucks. It's like yeah, I feel you on that for sure. Dislike Slayer personally. I kind of I don't know. I like it. It's you know it's a nice little like you know it's a nice little mix of RNG and going through and killing monsters and stuff. Like I like grinding out monsters and shit. KC on Titans. That was 370. At least we can like knock out a bunch of runs in a row though. You've been waiting for your friend for 9 days, but he's been too busy with work. That blows. I feel you. Like that's like I was saying, you know, it's lucky that like I actually have, you know, just ample people to kind of run with when I want to run. We got everything except the mage prayer at the moment. You like doing Slayer bosses once you get 90 plus? That'll be really cool. Like that's the thing. Slayer I feel like is gonna have like a big payout. So that's probably part of why I like it right now. I really want to get like an abyssal whip and all that kind of shit.
Farming
Yeah.
contract completed.
Like it stinks because like I want to grind out Slayer kind of off stream and everything to like you know keep on getting it going and stuff, and because it's a pretty slow skill to you know to level, but I don't want to like get something cool off stream and then waste it, you know, like kind of waste the hype of it. So what'd she want? Did she want Snapdragon? I think. Yeah. Keeps things fresh due to task links. I think that's part of why I like the Hunter rumors too, is because like you're just kind of constantly doing like something new. Yeah, speaking of Hunter rumors, look at that Quet's in there. You know, it is nice like that we have all those moths as well for like doing Titans and everything. Cause like I don't know, we use like I don't know, like between 10 and 15 or some shit, like each or yeah, it's something like 12, like each inventory. So yeah, like I don't know, just imagine that with prayer pots. But granted, like a prayer pot is like, you know, twice the value or whatever, basically, but you know, per slot, but still. It'd just be a lot of fucking prayer pots. No, I feel that too, Chitter. Just like, you know, going with the people that you know, it's a bit more like comfortable and stuff. I definitely feel that. No scrolls, but you finally got the staff at 200. I think exclamation point Titans. That'll tell you our KC for the staff. It was some like 250 or some shit like that, I feel like. Oh yeah, way better than just doing chins for 50 hours, right? 16 to 18 doses per trip, 4.5 potions. Still, like 4.5 potions per trip, man. That just adds up, right? Like, really lucky that we have the prayer moths to fall back on. But I gotta go get some more meat and stuff. The dashing kebbit's like the easiest, quickest one to get, but just throwing in some hunter rumors for all the other benefits is good too. I really love this song. I need to like find like who this fucking singer is. It's probably this chick. Yeah. Danica with a Y, you know it's grippy. And she's crazy. If you know, you know. God damn it, I should call her. This song kicks ass though. I fuck with this. She leaves clock towers or less before Quest Cape. Shit. She a freak. This is a dude, this is I want to just drive fast, listen to this song and call my ex. He does Leviathan without stunning. Dude, all these like little RuneScape fucking things, man. There was some, oh man, I'm trying to, there was something. God damn it. I can't remember. Yeah. Like the fucking, I don't know, just the memes that you guys, just, I don't know, just the culture of RuneScape gets a little wild. Yeah, look at all that prairie XP. We really gotta take care of that at some point. Got lots of prayer. More prayer is always more good. Okay, we got that landed. Did I? Surely I did. Yeah, Epic. I love driving, man. There's a lot of songs for me that end up kind of like invoking that sort of shit. I love just fucking blasting. Like, I don't know. I'm not like an idiot with it. Like, I'm not like zip, 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 zip. Like, I hate, dude, I fucking hate, like, I hate people that drive like that. Like, being in the car with them where they're going like 80 in like a residential and they're like, you know, weaving between everybody and jerking like back. And they're always driving like a manual car too because they're just a fucking shithead. Ugh. Fucking annoying. If you do not stun, does it keep the fastest round on loop or does it go back to the slowest? This I don't know. The Art of Saint stays one tick until enrage. Ah. think we'll do some hunter rumors, or maybe we just get some dashing kevits, or I don't know. We could and should be doing our Slayer though too. We have apparent specters, and we could get a what's it called? A superior off them. The only thing that could just not the only thing, but one of the things that sucks is like I don't know, they're just a slow kill. Like I don't know. From looking at them, it looks like range. I guess I should just like fucking sim it, but like I don't know. Like it seems like range is just kind of the best way to go. They have one range defense and then 15 like heavy range defense. It looks like, you know, just regular ass range. You know what? This might actually be better if I had like a bow, because this is like crossbow attacks. That's like bow attacks. Because I got negative 15 with that. But I don't really have like. Actually, could I make a magic short bow? I might actually be able to make one of those fucking things now. 80. Nah, close though. I could probably make a dragon fruit pie to like make one or whatever the fuck. Because I was like looking at it before with like the DPS calculator. And it seemed like loadout 3. Seems like Addle's just the best of the shit that I do have. But like, let's see. I don't know. Magic short bow. Probably wouldn't get it. I mean, I could get it imbued. It wouldn't take that long. But like, let's just assume magic short bow and rune arrows. Not poison though. Still Addle. That's crazy. Addle just is that good. I guess Berserker Ring doesn't do anything really for me. I don't really have any kind of like ranged ring or like so. I don't know. What about like that change anything? I don't think so. Oh, are we DCing? Battle counts as arrow damage? That's interesting. Like it's in that class or whatever. I would have just assumed it's in like heavy attacks. But I guess it is like quick, so you know, kind of that in between. So good. Don't think a lot of people understand how good it actually is. Yeah, I mean like like other than its range just being slightly short, like it's pretty bitchin'. Where are the rogues chests? I don't think I know what those are. Like from the like are you getting like your rogue set or whatever? The thieving set? This year's idle? No, yeah, it's no, yeah, that's what I plan to do. It's just like, you know, I don't know. Just wanted to see. See what's the best of what I got. Yeah, let's get these apparent specters down. I think I don't know. I think I'm still just gonna use an expeditious bracelet on him. Just kind of get the task over with. If I had cannonballs or something, I might extend it or some shit. But yeah, we're chilling. But yeah, you know what? Oh, you know what? That was the other thing is like, what about just zombie axe with like a fucking defender? Yeah, slower than the adult. Okay. Oh, an herb sack too. Of course, of course. And we could go with like a strength potion. Yeah, herb sack's dank. Yeah, what's good, A1? Good to see you, good to see you. Not too much tonight. Haven't had like the best luck. I don't know. I've been kind of bugged tonight. Like, I don't know how I kind of got started on it other than me. Like, I think it was moons. I think just kind of bitching about moons and everything just kind of started getting me in a bad mood. And then, like, I don't know what else kind of got us down the road of like being in a bad mood other than that. These guys don't really like drop loot, so we don't really need to like care that much about its space, but the most they'll drop is like seeds. Everything else just kind of goes in the herb sack. Get a bofa makes Fata look silly. I'm sure it does, and I'll be working towards it. But it just hasn't seemed too fun to obtain, so it hasn't been a high priority for me. When a crazy game streak and try stream went 10,000 to 300,000. We were doing a little bit of gamba on moons over here. Everyone was a loser. Everyone lost. Except for the people except for the doubters. The doubters are the winners there. You got duels on quest boss, but you're not iron, so it didn't feel as good. Yeah, I mean it's I like I don't know. That's all just a matter of perspective. Like I understand like you could buy it or whatever, but it's like getting something on like your very first KC like during the quest or whatever, like that's fucking insane. Like, I don't know. That's just like I don't know. You just gotta oh no, my juice or my steak is too juicy. My wife is too hot. You know, fucking sorry about it, dog. Like must really suck. Worth it though, unlock so much content. Everybody's got to go to prison. There's no way around it. Make millions of gold about doing it. Yeah, Flux. I'm sorry, dude. It's just like I've heard the fucking speech a million times. I don't care. I'll do it whenever I want to do it, and it just doesn't sound appealing. And I understand like RuneScape players want people to suffer like they have, but you know, keep tuning in. Maybe you'll see me doing it. And like, you know, if you think you need Bofa in order to do certain content in the game, then I say get good. Respectfully. Because there's no way in hell that you need a Bofa in order to do certain things. If Wooks can do it without a Bofa, just a matter of skill. So I'll do it whenever I get to it. But again, just the way that like I mean you even saying like everyone's got to go to prison sometimes, it's like you're not really making it sound that enjoyable, you know? It's like I say it every time, but you know, like if my friends and I were gonna go on a whitewater rafting trip, and they were like the whole way going down to it, they were like, "Oh man, you know, it's you gotta wear a helmet so you don't get knocked out underwater and drown. The water's super cold. You might go into hypothermic shock. You know, don't want to get separated from the rest of the group. You know, watch out for water rattlesnakes and stuff. You don't want to get bit, and you know, have to, you know, we can't airlift you out really out of here because it's in, you know, the valley and everything." Yeah, hey, but yo, I think I might just not do that, dude. You know? Like, I get that. Trivan's really enjoying it. Shouldn't make your opinion on it before even trying that. I understand, but did you just hear like the thing I just said? Where like when everyone's just building it up as like kind of a shitty experience, maybe I just think maybe, you know, put that shitty experience off or do it, you know, later, another time or not at all or whatever else. Like, I don't know. Like, I understand. I've heard the thing a million times. I understand how good it is. I understand that you're getting 3 birds stoned at once. I understand you're getting a really good bow, really good armor, and really good money. I don't care. I really don't. I'm just gonna do the things I want to do. Where it is. I gotta watch that guy. That guy's fucking wild. Fucking donator, whatever the fuck. Fucking emotes. That's dope. Oh, I don't have my fucking Slayer bullshit on. Let's see. Oh, I'm not wearing. I do need Slayer. No shit. Yeah, that's a cool one. Big old zombie. What do you got there? What is that? I don't even know what it is. Third age range koi, probably worst third age item you can get, but incredibly rare. Okay. Yeah, like you want like everyone like I always hear like third age pick and all this kind of stuff. So yeah. Definitely a less than ideal drop. Fucking helm off because I'm gay is wild comms, but I'm here for it. See, that's the tech. I need to just songify all of my complaining. And then I'm a RuneScape player. I don't think he actually likes the game though, guys. You know, he's complaining about the game. I'm pretty sure he doesn't like the game. Yo, what's good, Moo? Hey, look at that fucking check mark. Big grats, guys. Big grats in the chat for moves. Got partner pushing it. Working on it over here still. We'll get there. Big grats, dog. Fucking Alvi. There's a video recently. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I feel like it was like a WoW one. Everyone saw this coming. Was that one it? I don't know. I hate the clickbait titles. They're so like, I get it. It's just that's how you do it. But like, when I'm trying to like kind of find something again, I feel like it was this one though. But had a lot of good like talking points about It's kind of like MMOs in general. I feel like it was that one because it was like kind of the most recent one, and I felt like I'd seen it recently. Right now we're just getting a little Slayer going. This task right here has a chance for a superior, so we could get a little imbued heart, and then we saturate that shit. It's like a magic item thing, like boost your mage level, but super rare. You kind of got to like make a block list to try and get all the different Slayer monsters that can have superiors. True. Honestly, like I don't even know what like this big problem is on like the whole currency for house shit. Like I'm assuming it's basically just RMT for fucking for house items, which is just like I don't know. I'm not as big of like a fucking like store hater as like everybody else. Like I kind of just see it as like it's like yeah, it's a fucking company. It's got to make money. The sub's been $15 for 20 years. Like you know, it just little cosmetics and shit. Who gives a fuck about that? And it's really weird that like you'll get all these private server Andes who are like, oh fuck Blizzard and their store and their shop and all this kind of stuff, multi-million-dollar company, blah 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 blah, and then they'll play fucking Turtle WoW that has a shop that's not just cosmetics but like a 35 slot bag and like all this other like weird shit that's like actual player power, and you're like, so you're okay with like actually buying like real fucking player power, but like just because it's not Blizz, it's like I think you just don't like Blizz. Like I don't think it has anything to do with fucking like the actual store or anything. I hope this is the video that I thought it was, because like it does have a lot of like good talking points from memory about like MMO shit that I've been just thinking of and all that. Again, but like, so I think like he's saying, it's less of like the actual needing to make money part and more of just like the dog and pony show part of it. Just like be straight up, because I can understand that like when people are just like beating around the bush or saying things kind of backhanded, it's just like, yo, say what you mean and mean what you say. Just fucking come out with it. The 100% anti-corpo angle. It's the same people who ride over that shit will go and spend money for the same exact equivalent in a different game. Like, oh my god, Blizzard, how dare you? Okay, let me buy the Fortnite skin. Yeah, it really is just like, it really is. It's like, I don't know. People have like just this hate for like kind of corporations and stuff, and it's like, I just don't have that same like, I don't know. I'm not like a fucking eat the rich kind of person. I just like fuck that. I don't know. Starts with cosmetics, definitely slippery slope. I can understand that argument. Like, and I think that's kind of been like Asmon's kind of basis in the past is like you start down this line and it just kind of keeps on going. But even then, it in my mind, like I don't know, I can understand because at least from memory, for like Asmon's take on it is like if you are just able to buy cosmetics, then cosmetics don't mean as much. And in an MMO, cosmetics are kind of the thing that means like the most or a lot because it like is a function of showing like what you've done. But in my mind, it's like if you just kind of like if everyone's just kind of like aware of like what's store stuff and what's not, like I don't know, it's like, and that's kind of just how it goes in World of Warcraft, where it's like, oh, like you know, you're on the store mount or whatever, like you know, it's you know, it's kind of just like a thing. It's not like I don't know, you know. Also, Asmon, yeah, I mean he's got some good takes here and there. Corporations ruins the thing they own without caring about how the others who enjoy the things they feel. I think like I get where you're coming from, but it, like if I don't know, a corporation wants to make money, okay, right? So wouldn't it be in their best interest to make a thing that's good instead of like soul sucking it and like all that kind of stuff that everyone like kind of always accuses of? Like it's in their best interest to do exactly not that thing that you're kind of saying. Like, I just like, you know, no one's ever perfect, of course, and I know it's such like a just cheap throwaway thing, but it's just like, I don't know, I don't think like, I think it's really just more mistakes and being misguided as opposed to like some sort of malicious money grab. See, yeah, Necro, that's, I don't know. That's like a whole other discussion, and I kind of just disagree, and I don't know. I don't really want it to get down into that whole thing. I'm just, like I kind of said a minute ago, like, I'm not like a eat the rich kind of person. Like, I just, I don't know. I just don't. And again, I just don't want to go down that line of stuff. EOC's hopping around companies, milking the players to print big numbers for their new job and repeat. I mean, but again, it's like, how do they get big numbers? By like making a good game, right? Like, I fundamentally just don't think that like people are going around trying to ruin games or like like, I feel like that's kind of the supposition is like that, like it somehow benefits them to kind of just, like you're saying, like milk it. It's like, what? How does like killing the game and like squeezing the player base out of it, like, or something, or making it worse, like benefit them? It doesn't. Like that's counter, like it's, like I said, it's totally the opposite of what they would want to do. Short-term milking to inflate short-term profits, but I don't like, what do you mean, like what they only make the good, like they only, I don't know, like how are they doing this? Like, can you explain how they're doing that? Like, is like the shop thing like it inflates the player base somehow, like short term? Like I don't see that. You don't like the cash shop stuff because, as Asmund says, they make a skin cost them 5 minutes of time to make. Skin costs them 5 minutes of time and makes them more than the entire X-Pack. Yeah, I mean, like, but like, it's like no one's forced to buy it either. Like, that's just kind of choice, right? Like, you can buy it or not buy it. Doing all right, Necro. It's been like a little weird of a day again. Like, I really am contemplating just taking the weekends off to get a little bit of like rest on all this stuff. And again, guys, like, I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not trying to like, I'm just like, I just genuinely kind of just don't understand some, like, a lot of your guys' kind of like position on it. Like, I see where you're coming from for like to a degree, but I just again, like I keep saying, it's like I just don't think it's in their best interest to like ruin something. And I don't see how like they can kind of like make something good in the short term, but it like ruins it long term because they're trying to kind of like pump up some like short term profits and milk and leave or something. I just don't really see the line. I'm not trying to be like obtuse. I just genuinely don't see it. Like yeah, it's, I don't know. Like I'm just not understanding. That's all, I guess. Um, they ruined so look at retail. They ruined retail, got everyone hyped to play classic. So they sunset one product to push people to another. But classic doesn't make them money. Classic only makes them money in a sub. Like retail makes them like way more money because there's a shop. So like why would they be trying to push people at classic? There's a disadvantage because if you ever want to play competitively in a game that's pay to win, you'll never win because you have to pay money to get there. Like, but that's the see, but we're talking about cosmetics. That's the thing. This isn't like player power. And again, like I don't know, like how do you guys feel about these private servers having like cash shops and stuff? Is it at least consistent there where it's like you guys don't like private servers having cash shops? Because like that's one thing that like surprises me often where people I feel like are just again like kind of corpo Blizzard haters where it's like bad when they do it, but okay when fucking Turtle WoW does it where they're selling 35 slot bags and shit. Yeah, I played vanilla. I played like '05. It's like I don't know what me playing vanilla has to do with like the thing that you had presented where it's like the sunsetting one product to push people to another product. I like I'm not like again, I'm not trying to be obtuse, I'm not trying to be stupid, I'm not trying to like fucking have any sort of gotchas with anybody. I'm genuinely just trying to like understand the line of thinking. Remember how all the armor used to be different in the tiers? Now it has 3 recolors. I'm confused. Remember how it used to be different in the tiers? Like the armor used to be different in the tiers. I'm trying to parse that out. I don't understand. Oh, no. Yeah, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Yeah, I mean the armor today is still like different from tier to tier, but then within the tier there's the recolors for like the different difficulties, right? So I feel like it's the same thing you're even talking about. Like if you know like the colors and the sets, then you know like how far somebody's progressed. The difference is that retail, like 99.9% of the time, people are just using, you know, transmog or whatever. But like, I still don't see how like, I just don't see how like that. Like, I feel like you're bringing up like kind of like different things. Like, I don't see how like the first part. Like, I don't see how that's related to the sunsetting classic thingy. I don't. I'm just confused at like your points. It is like 1:30 a.m. for me, so like, or I guess it's nearly 2, 1:45. But like, I mean, I want to just blame it on that, but I don't know. It's just always been a hard thing for me to understand to begin with. Yo, Kiki, welcome in, new friends. My pancakes. My pancakes. I got a pancake for you right here, fucking pants grab. If that's not the, you know, if that's not the vibe you guys came in for, sorry about it. We like to have a little bit of fun around here, fuck around, all that shit. Yeah, welcome in. What were you getting up to today? Keki? How do you say your name there? Welcome in, everybody. If you weren't following our friend, click up at the top of the chat. You can click the link. Easy peasy. Click a follow. Always easier to follow than just try to remember a friend. Looks like you were over at the crab there at the end. Easy peasy. We're doing a little bit of Slayer here, a little bit of just reacts to MMO stuff. Just kind of shooting the shit. Like, I don't know. Like, we always pause the video for like fucking 20 minutes and just start talking about stuff. But like, I don't know. All in all, like, I don't really care about like I'll just kind of like state my main point real quick is like, I don't really care about cash shops. I feel like companies need to make money in order to develop shit. And I feel like at the end of the day, a cash shop for like cosmetics isn't that big a deal. It's kind of just like a do it if you want to do it. I could see where it's like, I don't know, if it's like the same like the same exact cosmetic as like something in a raid. You know, like let's say like, you know, you could just like buy a T-bow or like that would be insane because that's power. But like, you know, if you could like maybe even like buy a pet or something, or, you know, buy the Temperos pet or blah, 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 blah. It's like, that's cosmetic, but it's still kind of like you needed to like grind it out sort of thing. So I could even see that, you know, for WoW where it's like, you know, it's a cosmetic, but we need to grind for cosmetics, so then it like cheapens the other cosmetics. Like I like, because that's kind of like the Asmon take a little bit. Like that's as far as I remember. I mean, like, I don't know. That's like basically it. It just cheapens the accomplishments, you know. But like I kind of said earlier, it's like, well, you just kind of like know the difference between like what's the store shit and what's not. So as long as they're not selling stuff like that's actually like from the raids or whatever, then like, then I don't really care, you know? Buy an ornament kit. Yeah, that turns your magic short bow into a T-bow. Imagine. Bit burned from RuneScape 3 where everyone has transmog, so you never see anyone in actual gear. All depends how it's implemented. Usually don't engage in the stores. Yeah, and like likewise, I don't really engage in it either. And like, yeah, I think the kind of idea of like the gear towards accomplishments thing, like, it can matter like here and there, you know, like challenge mode sets or something like that. But like I keep kind of getting to, it's like I feel like it's a thing of you kind of just know the difference either way. Welcome in though, Keki. What were you getting up to today? We've been doing a little bit of Slayer, we did some Moons, we did some Royal Titans. Haven't gotten anything yet, but you know, we're always just trying to roll the dice, get a little bit lucky. I think Cash Shop's fine. If WoW wasn't, buy every X pack and also sub. PoE is the best model. Yeah, I mean, like, I do get that. Like, you know, paying for, you know, it seems like, you know, it's like, you know, where's all this money going sort of shit. But, you know, I don't know. Like, I think it's just a, I don't know. It's the thing of trying to keep things going and make things better. Like, all in all, like I said, I don't really mind cash shops, especially if they're not selling stuff that's like otherwise obtainable in the game. If they're just selling something that's just like the cash shop version, then I'm just kind of like, eh. Trying to finish up Sins of the Father, but you couldn't kill the final boss. Stats are a bit low. Ended, decided to train, watch a few ghost videos with the viewers. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw you over at the crab. Dude, that fight was a little bit tilting for me. So like, if it's any sort of consolation, you know, like, I feel like it took me like a handful of tries to get it down. You know, it's not like the easiest fight. The first half's pretty chill, and I'm sure you kind of knock that out where, you know, you're moving well and doing all that kind of shit. Killing the little blood velds that come out and shit. That second phase gets a little hairy. I went like full top down, and like I was pretty much moving every attack, even if I didn't have to move. Like I was just just to make sure I was on like an open square, you know, like that's what worked for me. The weapon you have to use, otherwise walking the bark. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I did use consumables or whatever. Like I had like a super strength and a super attack or whatever. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's not like a it's one of those things. It's not much you can kind of do, right? Because like you said, that weapon isn't like the best, like, and I think he like drains your attack or some shit like that. But you'll get it, fucking easy peasy. You don't need me to tell you that. Yeah, Will, I think I did it with low detail on or whatever to see the shadows better. I used to use 117, the like HD modifier. But I don't know. I'm just using the GPU with like, you know, the thingy, because I don't know, it looks really good, and it's honestly I like it better than 117 because 117 has this problem of like every kind of artsy fartsy sort of like, I don't know, like shadow pack and everything. Like they always just the lighting's just always fucked up. It's always like dark and this and that and shadowy and blah blah blah. It's like I get it, ambiance, blah blah blah, but like I like how this is just one brightness, you know. Also, appreciate the follow, dude. Appreciate the follow, Keki. Also, Grunkle, appreciate the follow as well, dog. But yeah, since the mod, like you guys are kind of saying too, since the shadows are like difficult to see into your model, that's why I was like, you know, what's it called? Like the dude was right there, and I would just like attack, and then like move to an open one, attack, move to an open one, attack. Like no matter what, like just, you know, look for whatever open one was like next to him, because I didn't want to screw up and not move. Right, yeah. I think that's the trick, right? Yeah, you already got that one, Keki. Yeah, the loot box stuff, I don't really like. I don't like art, like, I don't want, yeah, I don't want to spend, like, RNG money on, like, packs. Like, fuck that. Like, I don't want to spend money on RNG, because, like you said, it's just kind of like, disguised gambling. And, like, humans are so hardwired for so many of those kind of, like, it just hits those reward systems and shit, like, it's fucked up. Like, shouldn't have that. Oh, no shit, Keki? Okay, yeah, dude, that's a good shout. That ring, the Efforties aid. Yo, good shout on that. I'd forgotten about that, and like kind of just low key assumed like someone would have abobed that to you. You know? Like why no Efforties aid? No, yeah, that's a good one. It's like red topaz and silver, I think. Let's check this out though. Like excuse me, dude, I really need to go grab some water or something. But like I do understand where it's like, you know, kind of how he's saying before, the dog and pony show of like, here's our values and blah blah blah, and like why we're like, you know, doing this. It's like, just, you know, either say nothing or just like be straight up and be like, yeah, we're making more money off this so we can like fucking make the game better or like whatever else, you know? Someone stream help you? They didn't tell you about the ring? Yeah, no, that ring will help a lot. It's like a lot of accuracy. What are your combat stats like? Just curious. Because like I did mine fairly recently and like so I've like kind of fairly high, you know, like defense, strength, attack. 87, 91, 86. 77 attack, 90 strength, 75 defense. Yeah, the attack would like, you know, combined with like all the rest of the stuff together, like 77 attack is I'm guessing like, you know, making that a little bit harder. But you'll be chilling. You'll fucking like shit, dude. You'll get it. You're a gamer. Oh yeah, that's another really good shout. That's like that's like straight wiki strategy stuff. Is like if you have the imbued black mask or slayer helm, you could get a vampire task and then be able to use the helm during it. And the helm gives a damage and accuracy bonus for your melee. I suppose you wouldn't even need to imbue it because you would be doing melee, but might as well imbue it and it only takes like 20, 30 minutes. You know, maybe even faster. It just kind of depends on how Amir's arena is being that day. Sometimes it's a little buggy. Oh, you got the helm? That's sick. I don't know how they stack or if they stack, but I mean, regardless, even if the accurate, like as far as I've seen for almost everything, it's like if the accuracy doesn't stack, you would still get the damage from the Slayer helm. You would just get whatever the highest accuracy bonus is, and then get the Slayer helm damage. Those stats in a ring, you should have it. Yeah, Will's a gamer. I'd trust that. Yeah, I could. So just going back to the video here, I could definitely see where it's just like, you know, it's a little bit exhausting to kind of like hear Blizzard's like why and guiding principles. Like, what the fuck, dude? See, but this is kind of like the problem, and the thing that bugs me is like it feels like, you know, like sure, yeah, it's annoying that they're like saying why and guiding principles, but it's like, dude, you're okay with shops in other games. Like, why are you so fucking anti-shop in this game? Especially when like the idea of like your cosmetic look kind of telling at what point in the game that you are and like how good that you've done and stuff. Like, because transmog, you know, just everyone puts on whatever the fuck they want anyway, and it's like, you know, it could be like some sort of like past achievement or something, but like they're not selling that in the shop. So it's like I feel like it's like a moot point. Like they're not selling the thing that would like show off that like somebody is like kick ass or something. So like I don't know. I don't got it like on that. Free to play, no sub. Okay, no. So like I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like dude, I don't know other games. Like I am a fucking WoW Andy. Like when Soda Poppin looked at my fucking stream time or whatever the fuck for WoW, when he was like deciding who was a sweat and not, he saw 1,500 hours and just went, ugh, gross. Like, yeah, so I don't know what the fuck's up with like PoE, Fortnite, fucking PUBG, all that. I don't know what the fuck's up. Only money's made through the shop. That's chilling. But like, so like, I don't know. Is it just that like they're being too greedy in that like they charge for, you know, a sub, they charge for the expansion, and you know, have optional things to buy in the store. Like, it's just because like I can it you know it's I not to be like just too like reductive, but it's like no one's forcing anybody to buy any of that shit anyway. Greed. Yeah, no, I like I feel you. Like if you know if that's kind of the thing, but then it's like I don't know. I don't feel like the same way about like that stuff. Like I said, like I'm not so much like a anti-corporate like whatever blah blah blah. It's like I don't know. Like businesses are like made to like do stuff and like they gotta make money in order to like do the stuff. And like we don't know how much it takes to like do all this different stuff. Like I don't know. I think like assuming that it's greedy is like assuming that they're taking too much, but again, like we just don't know how much it even costs in the first place, right? Like you look at it like this, you pay 15 a month to get the new content. On top of that, you're using 15 to fund under the devs to push the product to squeeze you more. That's how it was for you just till Activision got involved with Blizz. I can you pay your 15 a month to get all the new content. I mean, like back in the day, you were still buying expansions too, though, right? I mean, like that was still always kind of just part of it. But like, I mean, like yeah, you pay 15 a month to get new content. On top of that, you're using 15 to fund it. But it's just like, yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like, dude, like 15 bucks isn't a lot of money. Like, let's just be real. Like, it's just not a lot of money. So like, saying like oh, I'm paying my 15 to like you know help fund the game or whatever. Like, it's just that's not that much money. And like even times like I don't know, like we don't have numbers anymore for how many people are playing WoW, right? Like how many active retail WoW players 2025. Like I don't think we have the numbers anymore. Like I don't think they really like release it. Um so like 15 million a year if it's or sorry, no. That's sorry because there's 12 months. My bad. Totally didn't even spoke without thinking. My bad. My bad. 15 times 12 is fucking 180, right? Is my mental math check out there? Yeah, 180. 180 million a year. Like they got to pay, you know, however many devs, however much. Like how like, you know, divide that by the devs, divide that by like people in charge, divide that by HR, you know, like businesses cost a lot the legal shit, all that like dude, like businesses cost a lot of fucking money to run. So like I don't know, if we're like just talking about like 180 million off of fucking subs, like I think maybe we just underestimate like I don't like underestimate yeah, just how much it really costs. 4 point or 5.4 to 8 mil a month in players. Okay. So that would Snapdragon Seed. There'd still be like it's like what, like half a billion a year then? 500 million something, right? Or like actually like nearly a billion? I don't know. I think like my like I like again like we're talking numbers and stuff, so like I don't know, like somewhere in, you know, those hundreds of millions or some shit like that. It's just again, it's like I don't know how much it costs to run this shit. And it's like so I don't know. Like I don't I like I know the joke and everything is like, oh, Bobby's yacht and everything like that. Bobby needs a new yacht, like blah blah blah. But like I just like as much as like, you know, as much as like human greed will exist everywhere, I don't think that it's like just that egregious of like the cash shop exists to like fund Bobby Kotick's yacht sort of like thing. Like I don't think like it's just Blizzard being greedy to add the store. I think like there's actual like value in having more money for like the company and shit. To, like actually kind of like make games and develop shit and all that. Yeah, I mean that's at the end of the day, guys. Like you guys have your opinion on it, I'll have mine, and it's like I don't know. Neither of us are gonna like convince each other or whatever, and like we're both like pretty clear on both where we are like for both sides. Doesn't mean like we can't talk about it, but just don't want to like get too stuck on different parts because we just start talking in circles. I don't even, dude. I hope this is the video I was even thinking of. Like, I should have like really lined this up when I saw it, like, you know, it at first or whatever. It's a novel concept. I get it. Like, you know, yeah, a little bit directed at me. Like, I'm over here like talking about cost or whatever a little bit, right? But it's like I don't know. I don't think at the end of the day, like any of us actually know how much this shit costs to develop, like and shit, like day to day. Like I don't know. We could probably like look it up somehow or some shit, but like I don't know. Like I don't like that's the thing. I don't fucking know. Like I don't know how much this shit costs. Like all I'm saying really is like I don't really give a shit like whether or not there's a cash shop. Like that's kind of been my main thing. Oh, this was the French RPG, right? That was pretty good. I liked watching people play it. That Wukong game, that game I did not give a shit about in the slightest. Like, I don't know. I just like I could not be bothered. Like it just I don't know. Everything about it to me, I was just like, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't know why. It's just like it was just like, yeah, no, fuck this game. I don't know. Like for no reason. For no reason, I just have like this kind of like, and I think I'm like kind of indie sometimes, fucking hipster, where it's like everybody else likes something, so then I don't like it or whatever. Like, I'm pretty aware of that. But like, holy shit, like, I don't know. I just, like, fuck that game. Unreal. Fire Roots. Bingo. But, you know, if you like it, I don't care. Let's go Artie Cloak, and then we'll get some more, moths, too. Definitely gonna have to go get some Dash and Cabot meat to go. I don't know. I've considered just not even turning these into mixes, like, and just farming out like double or triple the moonlight moths and just like making more trips and stuff, kind of like this. But yeah, yeah, I could understand that like idea with the whole thing with self checkout, Grunkle. It's just like I don't know. like I keep saying, is like it doesn't fucking bother me, and I get that that's like part of the problem or whatever, but like I don't know. It just doesn't bother me because it's completely optional. Like I don't understand like the compulsion where it's like, oh well, you have to buy these cosmetics in the shop or something. Like if it's a cosmetic cash shop, like I legit don't care. You know, when it's the I didn't even Monastelli. When it's like, you know, fucking like Apple games or whatever the fuck, where it's like, you know, like buying those crystals to like, you know, speed up your thing or whatever else and blah blah blah. It's like that's some bullshit. Um Even though it is like it's still like an optional purchase, it's like a power purchase that actually like kind of lets you play the game. Whereas, you know, the cosmetics are just that. They're just cosmetic. Like it's just a lucky do. Right, but that self checkout example doesn't really work here because then like what's the end game? They make it so that you can only buy fucking you can only buy gear? Like I don't like what? They just literally kill the game and just make it just a shopping simulator? Like that just doesn't make sense. Cool looking as most people's end game. I feel that, but it's like again, it's an optional cosmetic thing, and like it just like if you like you can look cool without it. I don't like I don't get it. Ooh, Raynar. Yeah, pretty wild metaphor. I'm like, I don't like, huh? Like I get it, but like I don't know, I just see like I don't know. I think like in the same way like I don't understand this like kind of stuff. It's like there's some moral failing with having a cash shop. It's like I said, I don't understand that in the same way that I don't understand like that, you know, like the shit we were talking about earlier where like, you know, like being more progressed in the game for RuneScape is somehow like a moral superiority sort of thing. Like, oh, this person's this much further in the game, therefore they're better than you and better at the game and like the game more than you. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, it's just like, I don't know. It's that same kind of confusion for me. So I think what he's saying there is like the game isn't good because like I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like an of course. It's like, yeah, a game isn't good because like it has microtransactions. Um like the only argument that I could ever see where like to try to make that statement sort of true, like the kind of like I don't know if it's just like kind of semantics or like whatever kind of shit, but it's like a game can be good with more funding, which can be had through microtransactions. It's not like the microtransaction. It's like, oh wow, I'm glad this game has microtransactions. Like I'm glad I can like, you know, buy this cosmetic or whatever the fuck. It's like, it's just more that like, oh well, if this game is more funding, it can like be more good, right? Like, and I get where people like think like, oh well, like yeah, but they're just doing too much, and it's like okay, but then it's just like a degree of like, okay, well, what is too much? Because like we don't know what it costs like in the first place. I don't know. Microtransactions making been huge for making games free to play. That's a kind of a good point slash angle is like if your game's free to, and I think like some of the guys in here that don't like how Blizzard's been doing stuff are okay with like games that are free to play but with microtransactions. So yeah, I mean it's like if I feel like it kind of goes to show, right? It's like yeah, I mean like if you can make money, then you can enable like making content. But then I don't know, I guess just the comparison comes in where it's like, okay, well if PoE, can make this game with just a cash shop, then why does Blizzard need a cash shop and a sub and a this and a that? It's like, well, they're just I don't know, they're just two different companies with different amounts of employees, overhead, legal team. I don't fucking know. Like I don't know what their spending day to day and year to year, month to month is. I just don't know. Who got a scroll? Family crest? Oh shit. Joker hitting 90 cooking. Let him cook. Cash shop money doesn't go into the game to make it better. Otherwise, WoW would be an incredible game. Well, no, see, but that's a subjective thing, right? Just because you don't like the game, like you're saying, like how many millions of people are playing it month to month or whatever, right? Like just because you don't like the way that it's gone down or whatever doesn't mean that's not a good game. I have plenty of friends that like really like retail, play it and everything. Like, you know, they kind of like scoff at how like classic Andes or stuck in their ways and all that kind of shit. Like I don't know. It's like arguably, yeah, no, the game is good. It's just like we just don't like it anymore. It's just changed into something different that we don't like as much. I don't think the cash shop is the reason like the game has gone bad. Like not that like I don't think it's for lack. Yeah, no, I just think they like the reason the game isn't good to us is because it's just different and like I said, just kind of gone down like a different road or whatever. Like, and like at the same time too, like you can spend money on something and it fail. Like that's the whole like risk of a business and stuff. Like just because like you have a bunch of money and spend a bunch of money on something, like it could turn out to be a total flop. Like, you know, like that is literally like that is entrepreneurship. Overall number of active went down. You could make the conclusion that the overall popularity don't like it. Yeah, I feel that too. But like it's just I feel like when it comes to like good game, like I don't think we can really just equate like dollars to goodness, where it's like, oh, they spent, you know, X amount of dollars, like they, you know, like I don't know, are we gonna allow like are we gonna make Blizzard's budget for them where it's like, okay, you guys are allowed to spend up to this much money to like make the game good, you know? And like again, it's so much of like you can spend like yeah. Have you ever tried to start a business? Like you can put a lot into it and then just it all fucking backfire. Like you could end up losing money. So like, and like it's just I don't know, they gotta pay all these different people. All these people are just people that they gotta pay. I could see that argument, Grunkle, where you put more time into the easier things that make the most money. I could see it. I still just don't think that I just don't think that's necessarily the case. I think like when it comes to WoW, it's just the game is kind of just changed and we just don't like it anymore. Like for me, it's like, I don't know, it's not about like cosmetics or this or that or whatever. It's like just like the systems and everything in WoW. But I can understand the point where it's like they could like work on those things and put money towards those things if they weren't working on those other little cash shop things. But kind of like that had been said too, it's like those things only take them like fucking like 5 minutes or whatever, right? Like as the hyperbole, it's like it's not like it actually takes like that much dev time. And like, you know, and that's a kind of like separate like fucking departments, even like art versus development and stuff.
Collection log slot completed.
Hey, little mystic robe dark. You take that. That's pretty cool. Little transmog. Speaking of the devil. I don't think it's like that great. Like I think it's literally just a mystic robe, but just cosmetic. Don't ask Joker to mask next, he'll rage. I'll make sure not to ask him. Make sure not to ask me to do Bofa. I don't know, Necro. I like that whole deal right there, man. Like it's again, what when it comes to good game, bad game, it's like it's just a matter of opinion. Like unless we're gonna use like dollars made or something in order to like, you know, say like, you know, which one's best or whatever. You know, just like movies, right? Number one movie in America, number one movie in America, number one movie in America, blah blah blah, you know, or like or not even that, like people say like fucking Avatar is the best movie ever, just because it made the most in the box office. But they'll use the word best, and it's like, do you mean like best, like greatest, like movie to watch? Like Like, what do you mean best? Like, so I don't know. Like, it's just, when it comes to good and bad, it's just all a matter of taste and objectivity. Like, I don't know. I feel like people buying a game is kind of an indicator. Like, if I don't know, I feel like people buying and liking and playing a game is kind of an indicator of something being good. I don't think people would just play it if it's bad. Like, I really don't think people just like torture themselves like that. I think most people kind of just play games for fun and to like do shit that they want to do. Like, I don't know. People aren't usually saying something's great just because they made a lot of money. No, but I mean, like, people will say like Avatar's like the best movie ever made, and it's just like, it's like, no, dude, that movie like sucked ass. Like, it literally just got carried by like the fact that it was like 3D or whatever the fuck, and cost like an extra $20 because of that shit. It was like $40 a fucking ticket to go see that fucking piece of shit movie. Dumb fucking movie. But again, opinions, right? I think it's a dumb fucking movie in the same way that you think Pokemon's a dumb fucking game, but it's like, I don't know. I think enough people maybe saw it and liked it or whatever that, hey, who knows? Maybe it was probably pretty good or whatever. Like, I understand that like ad populatum is like is a kind of like a fallacy type argument, but ad populatum, like, just because a bunch of people like it or did it, then it's good or whatever, right? That's the idea. But like, I don't know. I don't think it's not without merit. That's like, it's not the end all be all, but it's definitely an indicator. Wow, lots of Raynar. Dude, that'd be so fucking sick. I'd love to be able to just provide like that. The problem is too, dude, I keep on pausing it and doing all these long fucking responses and shit. It's probably never even gonna get to the point that I'm trying to remember. Because like half of it is like this shit, and then there's like, like I said, like the shit that I actually like wanted to talk about. I mean, that's not the argument. That's just like so, like, I mean, if you listen to it again, it's like they're saying that because we offer so few things in the shop compared to the amount of things that you're able to just collect outside of the shop, it like there's more stuff, like kind of like the argument, right? It's like, you know, it's like, well, they're not like actually developing like real content or whatever. It's like, well, you know, they only develop like this many shop things and like this many like actual things, you know? So hold on. Nah, it's just like, again, right? Like, I don't know. I just, it, like they're making the comparison of like things that are able to be purchased versus things are there that are able to be earned, and showing that like, hey, it's not just like just buy everything, right? It's we're actually like making content to like earn and do. Number of items, it's about the pricing. I don't even think people even like give a shit about the pricing or whatever. Like I don't even think that's necessarily like the contention. That like kind of like it was being explained earlier is like, well, if they're making all this cash shop shit, then they're just gonna focus on cash shop shit and not actually like make anything for the game. And like that's what they're kind of explaining there, where it's like, yeah, we are still making stuff for the game, as by the fact of like, look at all this shit that we made for the game versus shit we made for the shop, right? Like, you know, making thousands of things for the game versus like 12, you know, things, not literally 12, but in dozens or whatever. Like, you know, it's to show the scale of like, look, like we're actually like making content for the game. Never heard someone complain about too much focus on cash shop content versus price of cash comp. Oh, dude, vape. Then I mean, go back in the chat and scroll up. Plenty of homies were. I don't know, kind of like I just explained. Like, don't like the cash shop because it's like, well, you're gonna put your effort there, but not here, right? Like, you're just taking all this money just kind of be greedy, sort of thing. And it's like, well, I don't know. Like kind of shows how much they're like developing for like the game to be earned versus bought. I mean, you're just being obtuse there, though. Like, thematically important. Like, they're not going to sell Atiesh. They're not going to sell, you know, Thunder Fury, Ashbringer. You know, like it's. I don't know. I feel like that's like a pretty clear kind of like statement of like thematic shit. Zalatath's fucking dagger or something. I get how you can make it broad to like be obtuse, but like if you're actually just kind of like reading the words, just that, like that's where the part of this where it's like sometimes just kind of like being a hater, like you're just kind of blind to what's actually even being said. And I get it though. He's fucking tired of Blizz and like all their shit. I get it. I am, dude. Trust, dude. Like I'm in that boat too. Like I fucking quit the game to go and play this fucking game, just to have a fucking little break and do something nice and fun and shit. Like, trust, I get it. Like I'm tired of fucking Blizzard too. Like as a like entity, you know. Oh, dude, yeah, Vapor. It would be really nice. I mean, like, they should consult like past J mods or some shit, like, or even present ones. Like, yeah, yeah, sure, Necro. Doing all right, Moose. I don't know. I think I'm tired of this video. I hate to like cut it short. If anybody wants to watch it, there it is. We stopped at like 14 minutes or some shit like that. I don't know. You know, it's good conversation and stuff, and I appreciate like talking to all you guys about it and just kind of like trying to understand a little bit more genuine, like, because you know, like I said, like you know, for some of these parts, I just don't actually like understand fully where people are coming from, right? But other parts I do like, and you know, sometimes it does give me a little bit more clarity just to kind of like hear it from what you guys are saying and everything. Really hope I get a superior on this task. That'd be a cool way to like finish up the night. Definitely stayed up a little bit later than I should be. We did moons, we did titans, and we didn't do any hunter rumors actually, but I need to stock up on meat and stuff, so I might like just grind a little bit of that. Either rumors or butterflies. Been a little bit of a slow, just kind of chill, nothing exciting night, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, man, like, yeah. I don't know. Past few nights have been like a little bit rough, just with like chatters and stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you guys just handle it so much better, or if you guys just aren't getting it like the same way or whatever the fuck. But I'm just like, I just feel like I'm constantly like battling fucking chatters. But like you guys are just like better kind of like tempered and everything than me, I feel like a lot of times too. But I don't know. Yeah, no good drops. Yeah, nothing dropped tonight. I think we only did like 13 or something moons runs. We didn't even really do that many. And Titans we did like, I don't know, we did like 3 inventories or 4 inventories. Like we actually did like, I feel like a few kills on that. Probably like something like 20. Just need the mage prayer out of there if anything, but it's also not like a make or break sort of thing. Just be a nice to have, of course, sort of deal. No, I feel that, Moose. It's just like I don't think I deal with it as well as you guys do. Oh, I'm on long range this whole. Have I been on long range this whole fucking time? I'm just not even like paying attention, probably. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like you guys are just, yeah, you guys deal with it better, and I just like, I don't know, when I'm hanging out, I feel like I just don't see it like in the same way. Where like people are being like is pushy, like telling you guys like what to do and shit. Like, dude, the amount of times people like every day people are telling me like to do bofa and everything, I'm just like, but then simultaneously being like, it's gonna be the thing that makes you quit the game. It's like you're really not selling me on this, dude. Like, kind of feel like it doesn't sound like fun. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Probably tomorrow we'll just fucking get all the quests done and start doing it or whatever. I got like all
Slayer
the
task
like,
completed.
stuff ready for it or whatever. Um, I don't know, dude. Like, it's just crazy. Like, do whatever you want, do the thing you want, blah blah blah, all that. Except like, don't do it. Not like that though. It's just like fuck. I don't know. I just been dealing with it lately, man. It's just been rough. If you don't mind microtransaction stuff by corporations, what makes you done with Blizzard? Your position was something like you don't really care what they do as long as they're just making money for the game. I'm tired. See, no, so yeah, I'm tired of Blizzard for a whole bunch of other reasons. Like, it like, I don't know. It comes down to just how they've, and it's like, it's a little bit personal and dumb and stuff of just like, I feel, I don't know, for lack of a better word, like cheated out of being able to make like content and stuff like that. Like during Season of Discovery, they just were constantly nerfing like the things I was doing, which was just really frustrating because like so many other content creators got to like kind of do that sort of stuff and like make a name for themselves or whatever, like Arlius or whatever the fuck, and it's just, I don't know, just really frustrating stuff like that. And just, I don't know, just overall, dude, like, I don't know, I'm just tired. I'm tired of like like uh the fucking, just how much of a boys club it is with Blizzard. Like, it just really feels like the haves and the have-nots, the in crowd and everybody else. Like, and so like, I don't know, it's really tiring for me, and I don't know. They just can't seem to get their shit together. Appreciate it, Will. Thanks for the follow. Ready for sailing? I'm not ready like materials wise, but I'm definitely down for it. Yeah, I feel that, Moose. Like, I guess, yeah, I don't know, like all my little like all my little jobs and stuff haven't prepared me for just like how much, I don't know, just like shit I deal with here, and like, I don't know. And like, dude, it doesn't help that like I'm not at the same point as everybody else in the game, just because it's the constant comparison bullshit gets so fucking tired. And like everybody just acts like everybody's like somehow fucking like a better person because they're like further in the game or some shit. Like somehow Joker's like a better person than me because he's like further in the game or some shit. And it's just like blows my fucking mind. Like, it just, shit's been rough lately. No, I feel that, Moose. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't feel ahead of you, and it just definitely doesn't seem that way or feel that way, or like in anyone's fucking opinion. Everyone coming into chat and just like, fucking, what's your goal? What are you gonna do next? Like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Blah blah blah. Like, and like, I get that there's like genuine curiosity, but like, there's always the air of like, why aren't you doing the stuff that everybody else is doing? Why are you bad? Why aren't you as good as everybody else? Why can't you do this? Why didn't you do that? And it's just like, fuck you. Like, this whole game is supposed to be like, do what you want to fucking do, and then I try and do that, and then everyone gets pissed when I do. And it's just like it doesn't do like it just yeah, it doesn't do good. Yeah, no, Moose, and that's the thing, man. I feel like that where it's like one of the most freeing things was to realize it's your own journey. You'll play with us, but your path is yours, and it's a massive sandbox. I just, dude, like I don't know, like I I feel that same way. I just keep on getting like fucking just I just keep on getting like stun locked by these shitty fucking chatters, dude. And I feel like I have to put up with it more. I like not even I gotta put up with it more. I don't fucking I don't know. I just don't see, I'm not in your stream the whole time, so I'm not seeing how much you gotta fucking deal with it. So I don't fucking know. No, I appreciate it, Moose. You're a better friend than I deserve. I always say that, but I do mean it. I need to work on like a lot of things, and so I don't know. I gotta work on a lot of shit. Not even talking about RuneScape. I just gotta work on a. I appreciate it, Will, and like people, I do get my kudos and everything. I feel like I just get so much like flack, dude. And maybe I'm just being like way overly sensitive to it all, but like yeah, just fucking just all the time. Yeah, and that's true, Necro. If you're getting to the point where you don't want to do what you want to do, don't be afraid to say, "Hey, I don't want to do that. Let's just do this instead." I feel like I've been really trying to do that, and then people will still just be so insistent, like yeah. You need like I'll say the whole script. You need Bofa. It opens up a lot of content and you make a lot of money while doing it. It's such a good thing for you to do for an iron. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'll get to it at some point probably, but it's just not what I'm trying to do right now. No, but you did, and then they just keep on saying the same fucking thing. And it's just like, dude, Triumphant's doing CG. Triumphant got it in 37 KC. Moose Fortune's doing fucking blah blah blah. Well, they all like it. Why won't you like it? Like, I don't know. I might like it. I fucking, the way you guys putting it and everything, like, sounds like I won't, but like, who knows? I don't fucking like. I just, again, it's like I want to do what I want to fucking do. Like, why is that not good enough for people? Like, and again, like, I tend to get a little bit one guide and shit, but I'm just like, I'm so fucking. I don't know, man. Like, I need to just work on all my shit. I just need to figure some shit out. And dude, like, I don't know, man. Even the fucking, yeah, just even like the hot tub thing. It's like I thought that was a good idea, and then just like I don't know, the reception on it has been like, who cares? Like as far as like, cause like I don't know, it's like I'm gonna do Jad from the hot tub. It's like, is that not hype? Like I don't know. I'm not even asking for like a yes man sort of answer right now. It's just like genuinely, like I'm like I don't know what the fuck to do. Like I feel like I have no idea how to actually be a content creator and like make cool, fun, interesting shit. And I'm kind of just like fucked up in my head right now, thinking I'm just like no good at anything. Yeah, you just gotta send it, see what works and what doesn't. True that. Yeah, true that, Moose. 150%. It's not good for any of it, right? And like, like we can all see like numbers kind of reflect in it tonight and everything. I need to take more time off just in general, and I need to just be better at everything, and I need to figure shit out, and I need to work harder. I appreciate I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody, in my corner and everything. I really do. I'm doing all right. I'm like, I don't know, Moo. Like, dude, you already know. I think you can think about like what I'm thinking, and it's just like I'm really not though. It's just so rough, dude. It really is. And like, I don't know. I need to just be doing more and like being better. Big sight pendant, hunter kit, magic logs, seed, uh, hammer and chisel. Get our hunter gear. Get a little bit more EXP from the bird houses. What's the zip line? 74. Okay. Curious. Yeah. Yeah. I only don't want to take a break. Like, and I should be or whatever, right? Like, trust. Yeah, I should. Just like, like how things are right now or whatever. Feels like I'd just be missing opportunity and possibility and stuff. If I'm being honest, yeah. Yeah, forwards, like nobody, like, not nobody, but like, like, it's just like anytime I brought it up, it's just like, you know, like Moose said it was, like a funny, good idea or whatever, but it's just like, no one seemed to be like, oh yeah, that was like, that's a good idea or whatever. Like, that should be funny. That'll be, I don't know. It just feels like it feels like just like a very lukewarm reception where it's just kind of like, it kind of feels like you guys just want me to just do Jad, like just normal and just get it done. Like this is kind of like the feeling I get when I've like brought it up. Which I don't like, that's, give the people what they want. It's like, I'm just trying to like think outside the bun. Alrighty, guys. It is. Appreciate it, Necro. It is 3 a.m. for me. I don't want to just like leave when, things are bad or whatever. Shout out Misfortune, really good friend, recent partner, kicking ass. If you guys weren't following him already, you guys ought to be. They'll probably be live at some point soon. As far as I don't know if you're going live on Sunday. I forget if you go live on Sundays and shit, but Either way, next time he is live, you guys should check him out. Really dope dude. We're gonna see about maybe trying to find a new friend tonight. I don't see anyone on that I recognize. We'll see in the little raid browser. Anyone got any suggestions before I start looking? You can always suggest. Doesn't mean I'll do it, but feel free to suggest. LMGD, that's a possibility. LMGD's been part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Watching World Finals, appreciate that. If you guys need something to break the ice in the next chat, there we are. We'll send it over to LMGD. Take it sleazy, Will. Thanks again for being around. Thanks for the good comms, man. Forwards, thanks, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Moose, of course, love you, dude. Necro, good talks, good chats, good times. Love you. Appreciate you. If anybody wants me to say bye to them, now's your chance. Yo, Vapor, appreciate you, man, too. Thanks for coming through. Need to be doing better at just all this shit. Nessa, sorry I missed your message earlier. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go get some rest. Might kind of like AFK this task a little bit for Slayer, but yeah, we'll get it. We'll be chilling. Appreciate y'all. Love you guys. We'll see you around next time.